Unresponsive. Tower, do you read? Shit. Comms are down.
Yes, the pin. I will rehearse your speech for 9 years and deliver it to the wrong person.
Hamburgers, yes. Sex with hamburgers, yes.
Gdzie tak chcemy?
V has come to.
V has come too.
Ακούεις με? Ακούεις με? Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me. Look up, please. Very good. How do you feel now? Can you speak? What is your name? When were you born? Can you recall?
My name is Big Chungus.
Good. Now then. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know you would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Try not to panic. You'll be all right. There now. Just rest.
How do you feel?
From the wreckage, which have stated that the reason for the crash was an as yet inexplicable fire in mid-flight. The search has ended with a confirmed death toll of 94 and another 30.
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed.
Appears to have been the withdrawal
Nurse.
of Soviet army's fort, and sources suggest this may be part of a cover-up.
Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS.
Multiple NATO countries have
Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed.
they noted their own citizens were
9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered
CPM?
108
Screw that. Give me CBT therapy.
within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull. compartments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave. Νοσοκόμα, γρήγορα! Try to calm down! Calm down! Yes! Calm down! Yes!
Ooh.
Yes.
Έννοια σε κατάσταση οπλιστική εγχείρηση.
Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Διατρέχει μεγάλο κίνημα. Πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε τον για εγχείρηση. Το πιστεύω.
It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world out there, so there's something we need to take care of first. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. What you look like, however...
How did Kojima ever get away with this? 10 out of 10 IGN.
Very good. Now, let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection, to hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past. This is you, as you've lived until this day. Tomorrow, it becomes a phantom.
Not yet. The patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course. Consider it done.
Quiet is Chico and Chico is quiet. But everyone is quiet. And nobody is Chico. So quiet is quiet and Chico is Chico. Is Chico.
Okay, have time to go.
What happened to the woman?
The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down.
Who are you? Who the hell are you?
Am I?
Why do you have the same voice as me?
You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ismail.
What the hell is going on?
Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? Whole world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game.
No, I don't want the jab, I don't want the jab, I don't want the jab.
Drug's not working. We're getting out of here. Move it.
Let's take the stairs. Why are you making me mop the hospital floor? What, I the new janitor or something?
This way.
What are those?
Sorry for spoiling, but Ishmael was me, Sokolov.
What the hell is that? Something's coming.
You should crawl on the ground, like the naked, punished venom snake you are.
Drugs kicked in? Good, let's hurry.
Hold up, let's fix this. Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there.
I can talk. I using vocal cord parasites. I have speech and a completely sentient snake. Where are you?
Let's go. This way, hurry. Keep your head down. Damn it, Kojima-san. Stop experimenting with the horror genre on the last Metal Gear Solid game.
Let's move.
Help me! I don't want to die!
Newsflash. Konami will make a brand new Metal Gear Solid game if Delta has positive feedback. And yes, I act totally gonna be Snake's voice actor again. Everybody loves me. Move! Go! Don't ever ask Kojima-san where the $80 million budget of Metal Gear Solid V went. Definitely not in my vocal cords and fine dining R. It's ugly down there. Turn back.
Πάμε γρήγορα. Come on.
Σας παρακαλώ, τι συμβαίνει? Δεν βλέπω τίποτα.
Δεν μιλάει κανένας, θα μας σκοτώσουνε.
Ναι, τον είδα πριν λίγο.
What's happening out there?
It's all right, we'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening.
Do you hear that?
What's going on out there?
Hey! Oh, πρόσεχε!
Hey!
Hey! Hey! I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there?
Does anybody know?
Hey!
Shit. You hear them coming?
Kojima made me destroy my vocal cords for Peace Walker, and then goes out and fires me what the hell man.
Literally, that one fucking kid on hide and seek that follows other kids to their hiding spots and gets them discovered.
Anything? Negative. He came in here. Keep looking.
This way.
We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead.
Why couldn't they bother giving me a play dead animation? $80 million, but an inanimation of playing dead for 15 seconds was too much. Man, I remember playing this game for the first time at Digital Midnight launch. It was just 1 hour of not knowing what the fuck is going on. Hold on. We better stop and treat that injury. We'll have to take the stairs down.
Perfect.
The most mentally sane Kojima Productions cutscene? I guess none of these XOF guys survived to understand how this guy's abilities work. I'm just gonna run a quick poll here again, since this is the second last work of Kojima Productions. Death Stranding stream up next, Renee?
I'm on your side! Hurry! Hurry! Hang on!
You can't even tell if this cutscene is modded from Nexus or not.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him! Fire just as he's about to attack! him off! Watch for an opening! See it! Harbor! Hold it up a little longer! We're almost there!
This time Death Stranding got a cut or pull result. I guess the MGS5 player base and the rest of the community are not in the same basket.
Snake, it's not Jover. It will never be Jovar.
The name's Ocelot. Big boss. You know who I am. A certain man gave me a job to do. Two, actually. First was to get you out of that hospital. The second was to rescue the man himself. You remember? Your partner 9 years ago, Kazuhira Miller. 9 years back, your private army came under attack by Cypher. You were considered dead. Until today, that is, when Cypher found you. And it's not just them. The whole world wants you dead. You'll have to join up with Miller. Build that private army of yours one more time. It's your only chance.
Hey, you, the Ocelot dude that played with his guns like fidget spinners. Why do you have a southern accent now? You been going to the University of Texas with Armstrong?
Miller. He's in Afghanistan.
Afghanistan?
What, you can't keep up with world affairs in a coma? 4 years ago, the Soviets invaded Afghanistan. The Muslims are fighting back with Western support. Miller was training Mujahideen rebels when he was captured by the Soviets. The Reds' 40th Army. Troop strength somewhere around 100,000. The squad holding Miller set off near the Pakistan border yesterday. Now, in 3 days, they'll reach the Soviet garrison. They'll be interrogated for a few more days, and it's off to a lager. Or left to rot in a ditch on Afghan soil. I give him 2 weeks. The job didn't mean anything to Miller. He only took it on to keep you safe. Well, there's our ride. It's a whaling ship. Had a pretty good deal on her once the IWC started raising a stink. Now 7 days to Port Qasim, another 3 overland. So we won't have much time once we're there. Don't take too long getting used to your new self. Hang on. Ha!
Man, Kojima was going wild with the classic literatures in this game. This yellow arm with the missing finger should have been used for the first missions of the game and then upgrade it.
The area ahead is under total Soviet control. Miller's been captive for 10 days. Not much time left.
Weather will clear shortly.
Storm's passing. Getting used to it? After 9 years on ice, solo infiltration of the Soviet main ground forces should be the perfect warm-up. Kazuhira Miller is being held in Dawandehar to the north. Check its location now.
How did I get so buff in 2 weeks en route to Afghanistan? 'Cause I was working out with my gym buddies Sly and Arnie.
You see Wandy on the map? That's where they're keeping Miller. Only problem is, we don't know his exact location. Finding it is your first priority.
Got your binoculars? Or should I say, your int scope?
See the village? Straight ahead? All right, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you need more information, just give me a call. I'll tell you anything I can about it. That's Violo Village, the Violo Calais. The villagers fled the war and evacuated a while back. Since then, it's become a base for the Soviets' 40th Army. A few days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards Dewandehar. You may be able to pick up the trail there. It's worth a shot. Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is.
Marker placed.
Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the way.
You can't have much left in him. I give him 3 days, tops. If we fail, and he dies, we lose our chance of revenge. But we need more intel. If you just go charging into Dewandehar, you'll be putting both your lives at risk. See what you can find out first. The Soviets have other outposts, not just the one you saw. Afghanistan is a big place. I expect you'll become quite familiar with those binoculars as you plan your next move. How and where you make it, well, that's up to you. From here on out, you're on your own.
Fun fact. This mission is inspired/ripped off from Rambo 3, where he goes to rescue his captured friend in Soviet-occupied Afghanistan.
That's why you have to handle this mission yourself. Put those 9 years behind you, and return as Big Boss. That's how Koss would want it. I'll be sending additional intel by radio. Stay sharp. Not one of Miller's bodyguards survived. And they were good. All we found on the scene were their corpses and these. You'll be missing them. And you're his only hope of getting them back. Now go! Let the legend come back to life.
It's up to you whether to slip by enemies or take them down. Just remember that any situation can change fast. Familiarize yourself with your weapons and items while you can. You need to be able to switch between them quickly to meet any threat. Hiding on horseback allows you to stay out of sight even while on the move. It's effective for avoiding enemy guard posts and long-range reconnaissance patrols. Sight, sound, keep all your enemy senses in mind. When you're near an enemy, stay low and move slowly. If you stand up and run around, you'll make it easier for them to spot you. You can use your prosthetic arm to make a knocking sound anywhere and lure the enemy. You can also select empty magazines to throw from among your support weapons. Press up against obstacles like walls to hide from the enemy and protect yourselves from attack. This is taking cover. Whenever the enemy is nearby, your first thought should be to take cover. Sticking to cover lets you get a bead on the enemy from a safe position. Know where you're gonna shoot before you stick your head out. When targeting an enemy from a distance, keep the effective range of your weapon in mind. If the weapon's reticle is white, that means you're outside. You've reached one day. Miller is being held somewhere in that town. We don't know exactly where he is. You can keep gathering intel or make an entry into the town now.
Enemies out in the open. Drop them out of sight.
Что? Что такое? Солдату!
God.
No more use for me, huh?
Cos, it's me. I'm here to get you out.
Snake.
They do something to your eyes?
No, it's just bright as all. Took you so long.
We'll talk, but not here. When people on Twitter tell you that Ellie from The Last of Us suffered the most, show them this.
You've secured the target. I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV. You can check the location on your iDroid.
Mission info has been updated.
Hasn't slowed you down one bit. Not so heavy anymore, right? Magic words, boss. I've been waiting 9 years to hear them. Kept you waiting, huh? Come on. Say it for old time's sake.
Kept you waiting, huh?
It's really you, Smirk. All these years without you. But I knew this day would come.
That's a rough diamond. Good find. It'll fetch a high price.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod, on station at LZ. Ahab, do you read me? This is Pequod. There's a gas covering the LZ. We can't land. Pulling back.
Gas. It's them. Boss, watch out. It's the skulls. Don't let them find us.
Support helicopter extraction.
Whatever that mist is, it's all around you. We can't see through it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting.
Let's fucking kill them!
Run, boss! You've got to lose him!
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Are you kidding me right now? Again.
Boss, whatever that mist is, it's all around you. We can't see through it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting. Run, boss! You've got to lose him!
Stay back! Stay back! This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ.
Boss, the target's dead. Mission failed.
All right, screw it. We are running behind schedule.
Boss, whatever that mist is, it's all around you. We can't see through it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting. Run, boss! You've got to lose him!
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
The mist is cleared, and it looks like they're gone.
Those things. That's the unit that attacked us before. They came at us real fast in the same kind of mist. I bet. Survivors from 9 years
All
ago.
right.
Wiped out.
Put Miller in.
I don't know what they want, but it's them. No mistake.
Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
I can't believe the Skulls chose to ignore me, and instead Mag dumped Miller inside the fucking shitter.
Hey. That was some operation we had, huh? 9 years ago. Carving out our own world. Making our own future. And they took it away. I'm gonna rebuild it. Make a new place. Together. That we can call home. Yeah, we were dogs, all right. Slinking around out of Cypher's sight. Digging up whatever kind of dirty money we could find. You name it. We did it. You see this? Diamond Dogs. Our new home. A phantom of our former selves. Triumph. Death. We weren't allowed either. Yeah. I remember it all.
You know, this is exactly when the Ground Zero's mission was originally going to take place, right? It was supposed to be a flashback 1-hour mission right in between this chopper ride to Mother Base. Instead, we got a $40 demo with one army base.
Played us like a damn fiddle!
Help me, Snake. Chico.
It all ends soon, exactly as I've planned.
Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
Next stream, I will play the Ground Zero's mission at this point, as it was always meant to be.
Snake. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Every night. I can feel my leg, and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost, the comrades I've lost, won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm the one who got caught up with Cypher, a group above nations, even the US. And I was the parasite below, feeding off Zero's power. They came after you in Cyprus. Then Afghanistan. Cypher just keeps growing. Swallowing everything in its path. Getting bigger and bigger. How big now? Boss. I'm gonna make him give back our past. Take back everything that we've lost. And I won't rest. Until we do.
Approaching Mother Base.
No cause. Only you are here to just suffer. The rest of us are on the Sigma grind set becoming mercenary legends.
Our new Mother Base. Know how long it'll take, but I'll make it bigger, better than before. God, what should I do?
Bitch!
Boss,
Tell me like you used to. Next time you come this close, we're kissing!
Things have changed, boss. We pull in money, recruits, just to combat Cypher. Rubbing our noses in bloody battlefield dirt. All for revenge. The world calls for wet work, and we answer. No greater good. No just cause. Cause Cypher sent us to hell. But we're going even deeper.
I know. I'm already a demon. Heaven's not my kind of place anyway.
Dogs of war for 9 whole years. That ends today. Now you're not sleeping, and we're not junkyard hounds. We're diamond dogs.
Let them talk.
We can crush Cypher, boss. And you can build the army that can do it.
Just one thing, Cos. This isn't about the past. We're fighting for the future.
Of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out for
How introverts socialize.
To start bringing people in, use this. It's a Fulton recovery device. When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want back here. And we'll see if we can't persuade them to join the ranks of Diamond Dogs. Go on. Test it out on the staff here. Anyone you want. First, put them to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you? Out like a light. Now approach him and extract him. Good.
Extraction
complete.
Arrived at Mother
You can only
Base.
Fulton recover someone if they're not resisting it. No dead bodies either. They don't make great recruits. The staff member you just extracted will be assigned to the team best suited to his abilities. See for yourself. Open your eye droid. Select staff. So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items that'll support you on missions. Take a look at the development list. Select weapons items under the development heading. That's the R&D team's development list. See the item called cardboard box? Didn't seem much use to me, but Miller was adamant that you'd want it on the list. The last word in infiltration technology, or so he said. In any case, we don't have the manpower to develop it just yet. We need more staff on the team. Go extract a few more people. You can also Fulton extract individuals you've knocked out. Why don't you try knocking someone out with CQC? That's done, boss.
You know I really love the Phantom Pain. The game story might be a bit dodgy compared, but the game is 10/10, and the best in the series. I can argue about this all day.
Fulton extraction won't always be successful. If the person is injured, the shock of it could kill them. And if the weather's unfavorable, well, it could end up going missing. You can determine the chance of success by approaching the person you want to extract. If you want to be sure you can get them out, best carry them to the chopper instead. Alright, extract the next staff member. Extract him. With any method you like. Start by knocking him out, or you can put him to sleep.
Extraction arrived
now that we have
at
more
Mother
people on
Base.
the R&D team, it's left.
Select weapons items
under the
development
now select
project
cardboard
has been
box and
added.
start development.
Development.
supplies
You can have the
requested.
support unit supply you with weapons and
Supply
items.
drop complete.
Think of it as your
Development
own
project
personal
has been
delivery
added.
service.
That won't work on me. I've had drug resistance training. And there it is. Not sure what it's good for, but Miller said you know what to do. Try it out. One last thing. The staff members you extracted were all placed on the R&D team, but that was Miller's decision. If you think they belong somewhere else, you're free to move them around. Well, that about does it. You won't make any GMP or find recruits.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission, or if you're still in the mission.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Just come pay me a visit.
Gaining altitude.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added. Mission list updated.
Boss, I know you haven't been back long, but I prepared a list of missions for you. Open your iDroid.
Please select a mission.
I've taken the job offers Diamond Dogs has received and made a list of those I want you to consider. Which ones you accept is your call. The objectives of the missions I've added are prisoner rescue, facility sabotage, and high-value target elimination. Probably all a walk in the park for you, but they should help you get back on your feet. I put the mission details on a cassette tape. Refer to it if you decide to accept the mission.
More on my previous hot take. Out of all the MGS games I stream on a systematic basis, I just never get bored of MGS 5. The gameplay is a sandbox. You can use whatever strategy or approach angle you want, and everyone's playstyle is different. The previous games are amazing too, but they have a linear gameplay approach.
Your target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Deshago Calais and eliminate the target.
There's just so many things you can do to stretch the MGS5 gameplay into insanity, like the dolphin dive strategy I keep using, and it seems ridiculous.
Say, boss, you see many animals in the field. Truth is, an environmental NGO has asked us to remove wild animals from combat zones. If you have the time, can you extract some back here? There's a reward in it for us. Start by heading for Deshago Calais. Check your map for the location. The target is camped out in that village, dressed as an ordinary soldier.
You have arrived.
You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't... Keep your guard up.
At least I landed that one shot. Okay, skill issue.
That's the target.
Fucking copyright!
Outside of heaven. Boss, your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Exfiltrated hot zone. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete. How you feeling, boss? Getting used to being in the field again? Having choppers and a horse at your disposal is indispensable for operating in the wilds of Afghanistan. I've gone ahead and arranged for you to be able to develop and customize weaponry for support choppers. And you can also develop new equipment for D-Horse if you like. Use your iDroid to start development as needed.
Side ops list. Marker placed.
By connecting your iDroid to the onboard computer, you turn the chopper into your own Aerial Command Center, or ACC. Some elements of staff assignment and R&D of weapons and items can only be performed from there. Boss, you need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Last time I used limited PC mods to just speed up the chopper rides and other boring travel parts of the game. But in the end, it somehow didn't shorten the playthrough at all. Nevertheless, I like to play pure vanilla on console.
That wild dog pup. He's a tough little guy. Boss, this is no time to be playing with animals. What are you gonna do, boss?
It's Diamond Doge. It's Diamond Doge.
Roger that. We'll pick him up. There's an English-speaking soldier somewhere in the region. He's a language specialist. His role is to translate information related to the West into Russian. If we can get him to join us, we'll have the upper hand in information warfare. Find this language specialist and extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added.
Boss, that language specialist you extracted has been very cooperative. Says he's always dreamed of living a free life, like folks in the West. What are the odds, huh? I've gone ahead and placed him in the support unit. His job is Russian interpretation. Now you'll know what Soviet soldiers are saying. You can even interrogate them. Should give you an edge in the mission.
You have arrived at your destination.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility. Good. That's the first one. Nice. That's the second one. That wasn't the last of them, though. Keep going. Good work. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated.
toxin or poison for use in new weapons and equipment. Take a look at the plans list on your iDroid to see which ones we need. Then go find them if you get the chance. It'll keep the staff happy too.
Exfiltrated
That's it.
hot body
You've made it out of the hot
departing area
zone.
of
No sign of the enemy.
operations.
Mission complete, boss. Departing!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Amazing mission. Our army is growing like crazy thanks to you, boss. In fact, it's getting downright crowded around here. To bring a greater number of people on board, we'll need to expand our facilities. To that end, I've created a base development unit. It has two roles, material refinement and platform construction. I'll start with the material refinement part. The base development unit procures material resources on a regular basis according to its level. The materials are stored in containers and placed on the deck of Mother Base. Once they're finished being processed, they can finally be put to use. By using these materials to build new platforms, we'll be able to add a greater number of staff to our ranks. We don't need any specific instructions from you to refine the materials, but I want you to be the one to decide how we construct platforms. Once we have sufficient GMP and the required material resources, you can issue construction orders from your iDroid.
I just wish Death Stranding's gameplay was like this. Still have hopes for the sequel.
Prolonged time in the field is bad for the body and mind. I think it's time you took a break. Do it for me. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
Was like this. Still have hopes for the...
Didi, come back!
Mitch. Here's the dog you brought back. Bit of a troublemaker. Not sure about the breed, though. He'll get bigger? Uh-huh. Like this. You know, I can look after him. He's still a pup, so he doesn't listen. I have a feeling someday he'll be useful. I suspect you discovered a real diamond in the rough. With a little polish, I'd say we got a true diamond dog on our hands.
Ocelot raising hounds. Fine.
Come on, Didi.
Of Afghanistan. It's a difficult mission, but I'd say you're back in top form by now. Check your iDroid for the details.
Side up, please select a mission accepted. Heading mission list updated. Deploying.
Will you guys beat me to death with sticks like the Romans if I told you I never saw The Lion King? My parents just never bought it on VHS. Still saw Mulan, though.
Boss, the Soviet engineer is being held prisoner at the Wakh Sind barracks. You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Wakh Sind. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target.
Boss, your target just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand. He's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss. I guess this week I'm going on a 90s Disney cartoons binge. That's just unfinished business.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That's the Wakh Sind barracks. The target is somewhere inside that outpost. The Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
You have arrived at your destination.
Boss, you've entered a building. Mind when you head indoors. If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run. That's the target. Looks like we found him.
About this. Я его сделал. Это мой шедевр.
Great. If there's nothing in the way overhead, you should be able to pull him in.
Это скучно. Я специалист по бионике.
Now that's some lateral thinking. Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss. Target extraction confirmed. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added. Exfiltrated hot
Alright,
zone.
you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete. Amazing. Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. The engineer we rescued has been extremely cooperative. The guys on the R&D team are glad to have him aboard. Thing is, his specialty isn't mechanics, but something called bionics, engineering based on biology. He's already submitted a proposal for modifying your prosthetic arm. If you're interested, go ahead and give the development order.
George, have you seen The Lion King? It's about lions and kings and stuff in the African savannah.
Please select mission accepted. Deploying.
Military's new weapon codenamed Honeybee. The CIA put it in the hands of the Hamid group of Mujahideen, but the Hamid fighters were wiped out. The Honeybee must still be hidden at their base, the fort at Desmasi Laman. Unfortunately, the Soviets are looking for the weapon as well. You have to get to it before they do, and bring it back here. There's a photo of the target on your iDroid. One more thing. Apparently one of the Hamid fighters survived. He's missing. But if you can find him, he might lead us to the target. Good luck, boss.
Be careful down there, boss.
Map has been updated.
You need to retrieve the new U.S. military weapon known as the Honeybee. It should be hidden somewhere in Smasi Fort. There's a photo of the Honeybee on your iDroid.
Mujahideen's arsenal against the Soviets is secretly supplied by the CIA. But the war continues to drag on with neither side gaining the advantage. Now though, the CIA have started supplying the guerrillas with a new weapon. We don't know the details, but rumor has it that it could turn the tide of the war. The Soviets have heard about it, and it has them spooked. Now the Hamid Mujahideen were issued this weapon, but then they were wiped out in no time. There's no trace of fighting at their fort, and all their supplies are just sitting there. Naturally, that screams biochemical weapons, but the Soviets deny using anything that would violate the BWC. Whatever happened, the Soviets have invaded the area and are searching for this Western weapon tech. This is the CIA's worst nightmare. If that weapon falls into Soviet hands, it'll drastically rewrite the history that's being made here. But the company can't be seen entering the area. That's where we come in. Boss, head to the fort of Desmasi Laman. Find the weapon before the Soviets, and bring it back to base fast. The new weapon is codenamed Honeybee. To the U.S., it's a vital...
A Soviet relay base. Think there's something in there that could lead us to the Honeybee?
Prisoner the Hamid survivor? If he is, he has to know something about the Honeybee. A survivor. One of the Hamid. Is he mute? He knows about it. This is our chance. We know the location of the target. It's on your iDroid. Head on over there and retrieve it.
The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Your sole Hamid survivor couldn't speak. Coincidence? Retrieve the honeybee. Its location is on your iDroid.
Hands up.
You need to retrieve the new U.S. military weapon known as the honeybee. Keep in mind that time doesn't stop while you use the iDroid. You can even move around while using it, but pay attention to your surroundings. Retrieve the honeybee. Its location is on your iDroid. If you ready your weapon while crawling, you can move horizontally left or right. If you do that holding the dash button, you'll move faster. You need to retrieve the new U.S. military weapon known as the honeybee.
That's Marseille Fort. This is Marseille Le Mans. Now to find the honeybee.
Я не хочу умирать! Нет, не делай этого!
Now you just need to bring it back. Call the chopper from your iDroid. You are not to use the honeybee. The order was to recover it with its ammunition.
You look well rested, big boss. My, how you've changed. You became a demon for such little weapons as that?
You don't remember me, big boss, but I cleaned up after you back in 1964. Yes, even those dumps you left unburied. Just what the hell were you eating back in that jungle?
Picture, eventually. If you get out of here alive. Rest in peace this time. I'll see you in hell, boss.
Maybe it's time to see what the honeybee can do. The mist is cleared, and it looks like they're gone.
Support helicopter requested.
infiltrate by chopper. Bring the honeybee back to Mother Base.
Yeah. 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 Stay back. Stay back.
Support helicopter has arrived. Exfiltrated Hot Sun.
Gaining altitude.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this. So this unit in the mist, their speed, the way they jump, it's not human. And those deformities.
They attacked the Soviets, too.
And that Grim Reaper look-alike in charge of them. That giant thing that carried him off. What the hell are they?
Cypher.
Well, what do they want? What's their objective? Why Afghanistan? There's one more thing troubling me.
What happened to the Hamid?
Exactly. Whole squads of hardened Mujahideen killed without a fight, and no trace of BC weaponry. What does it all mean?
That's what we're here to find out.
Yeah, right. If we really need to know, the truth will reveal itself. Even if it's ugly. Boss, I'm creating a new intel team to support you in our areas of operation. Members of this team will head out into the field and conduct reconnaissance. Knowing the strength of an enemy force beforehand will help you carry out missions more smoothly. We may also learn something about the Skullface man. So boss, that brings me to assigning staff to the intel team. There might be guys already assigned to other teams who are more suited to the intel team. Go ahead and reassign them as you see fit.
Boss, I just created the Wi-Fi team. The password is at the back of the router.
The dog you brought back. There'll come a day when he'll be ready to join you on missions. But you know, he gets lonely easily. You should come visit him every once in a while. Get back to Mother Base.
Halt! See that? Now that's discipline. Following orders like a real diamond dog. Soon you'll be... Hey, no! Stay! Stay! Didi! Go!
Just D-Dog itself definitely sold more than 1 million copies of this game.
Soon.
Boss, we've had some new job offers come in. I've selected the ones I'd like you to handle and added them to the list. Take a look on your iDroid. The more missions you complete, the more we can expand Mother Base.
Gaining altitude.
Please select a mission
Members of the
accept
intel
heading
team
to
are on the ground.
Afghanistan.
Their reports will be reflected as predicted enemy fields of movement on your iDroid's map. The higher the
Please
team's level,
specify
the more
project.
accurate and frequent their reports will become. Be sure to take advantage of them.
Please select mission accept heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
The 3 Soviet commanders are meeting at Calais. The mission is to eliminate all 3. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck.
Is it purely coincidence that diamond dogs lasted as long as an average dog's lifespan? That would be 11 years.
I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes to your iDroid. You could strike at them individually before they meet up.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Attacking the meeting place will enable you to take out all 3 targets
You
at
have
once.
arrived at your
But the more
destination.
men they have protecting them, the harder it will be to get close. Watch yourself.
Supplies requested.
That's one of the targets.
Being updated. Outpost captured. Supply drop complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
Target extracted. Only 1 left. Target extracted. We'll let the client know he's been dealt
Mission
with.
info has been
Exfiltrate out of the
updated.
hot zone by chopper or on land.
Activated
All
hot
right,
zone.
you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work.
I guess if even just one guy.
I guess if even just one guard in a vehicle spots you, the rest do so as well.
More staff from each of the teams are active in the area of operations now. That means some will be wounded, get sick, or suffer PTSD. That's where the medical team comes in. I've taken the liberty of commissioning the construction of a new medical platform. Having proper medical facilities for the men is a matter of life or death, so I put up the resources this time around. You can check on the platform's progress by selecting base facilities under the iDroid's Mother Base menu.
Boss, I just began the construction of medical platform without your approval. Don't worry, I used the blue meth money from my side gig with Heisenberg. Also, it's totally not meant to house a half-naked Newt Cypher spy that wants to steal you from Maine.
When you're not on a mission, use that free time wisely. Surveying enemy
Please
outposts,
select
for
a mission.
example,
Mission
or gathering
accepted.
manpower and
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
This mission has two objectives. Eliminate the Colonel scheduled to take up a post at Smasi Fort, and stop the deployment of his...
I don't normally do this, but I will try to destroy the convoy with just these very limited explosives.
Missiles, grenades, placed explosives. If you haven't developed these yet, use your iDroid to give the order. Choose your weapon according to the situation.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Guard post captured. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You gotta extract him. Out of ammo? Let the support unit help out if you need to restock. Transmit a request from your iDroid and I'll send supplies right away.
Supply drop complete. Supplies requested.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Marker placed.
Boss, that colonel is supposed to be stationed in Sakai village. Where are you going?
Supply drop complete.
That's the target. Nice work. That's him. How on earth did you know he'd be there? Boss, that's unbelievable. You got a sixth sense or something? Just one tank left.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Giving up their search for you. But they're not giving the all-clear just yet. Stay alert.
Mission info has been updated.
Good. You've completed the objective. Now get out of there. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
Stay back! Stay back!
This is P-Quad! On station at LC! Gaining altitude!
Exfiltrated
That's
hot
it.
zone.
You made it out of the hot zone.
Area
No sign of the enemy.
operations.
Mission complete, boss.
Departing!
All right. Mission complete, boss. Boss, we're finally ready to put together a combat unit. Staff assigned to the unit will be dispatched as mercenaries to conflict zones. That should guarantee us a stable source of income. MERT deployment allows you to send combat unit staff on relatively easy missions suited to the unit's level. There's little risk, but the rewards are low too. However, there are also contracts known as dispatch missions that offer a higher risk and reward. Give your orders to undertake these missions using your iDroid.
IDOPS list, please. Select mission accepted. Deploying.
Boss, your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show. Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too.
Be careful down there, boss!
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
information on new targets. Check your iDroid for that predicted route.
The map has been updated.
Открыть подавляющий минометный огонь по противнику! Прием!
Caution.
The Young Bear is outside the mission area.
Caution. You are about to leave the mission area. Caution. You are about to leave the mission area. Caution. Mission info has been updated. Caution. Exfiltrated hot zone.
Brothers! Mission complete. Phew. At least you made it out in one piece.
I used to be a warrior like you until I took a sword to the arm.
Side ops list updated.
When you're not on a mission, use that free time wisely. Surveying enemy outposts, for example, or gathering manpower and resources.
Mission
of course, even you need some downtime every now and then. Whatever you do, it's all another step on the road to our goal. Is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamarchate Palace. He's known as Malak, angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace. His family was subsequently killed at Lamarchate Palace. The target should be somewhere at that outpost.
The map has been updated.
So the target's to be transported, and the other ones are disposed of here. What do you think? Our mission is through. Well, there's still time before the target reaches the destination.
The map has been updated.
There, that's the target. Badly wounded. We can rule out a Fulton extraction. We'll just have to do it by chopper. Call the chopper from your iDroid, boss.
The map has been updated. Please support helicopter requested.
The target's badly wounded. He won't withstand the shock of a Fulton extraction. We'll have to carry him to the chopper, boss.
Stay back!
Exfiltrate the hot zone, boss.
Gaining altitude.
Mission info has been updated. Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Boss, that target you extracted, Malik, is saying that he's never heard of our client. What's more, he says his village was destroyed long before he was ever taken prisoner. Apparently it fell victim to some sort of disease, then was completely burned to the ground. Malik was out on a mission at the time, and that's the reason why he alone survived. But the question is, who hired us to find him? According to Malik, he saw strange soldiers snooping around the village when he got back. Turns out they were members of Cypher's strike force XOF. My theory is they wanted to get their hands on Malik to question or silence him before the Soviets could get to him. Cypher was just using us to cover things up. All that crap about Malik's relative was a front to convince us to retrieve him. But an entire colony just wiped off the map. It sounds a lot like the Hamid during the honeybee incident. All I know, boss, is there's no way in hell I'm handing Malik over to Cypher. I decided to bring him back to Mother Base instead. He's one of us now. We told the client through a cutout that the target was killed. For some reason, though, they still paid us everything we were owed. Cypher's obviously up to something, and this is probably just another preemptive cleanup operation to them. But to Malik, he lost his village, his family, everything, and he wants his revenge. In other words, he's one of us.
Time for more MGS V5 constructive criticism / nitpicking. Over half of the quote-unquote episodes of MGS 5 are literally made in the same quality as the Ground Zero's side ops. These MGS 5 episodes don't add any lore into the game. It's just Kaz sending Snake to blow up some targets or kidnap some soldier and exfiltrate the hot zone.
Boss, if you got time on your hands, come spend it back at the base. The men will miss you if you're gone too long. Boss, a certain scientist has contacted us, wanting to defect from the east. His name? He's Emmerich. That's right. The man we knew as Huey. We suspect he was complicit in the attack on Mother Base 9 years ago. He was working with Cypher. I've been waiting a long time for this. So I say, let's help Emmerich defect. Once he's here, we can sit down and catch up on old times. Emmerich is currently at Serac Power Plant. This is our chance. Boss, head for the power plant.
And don't get me started on the Chapter 2 missions, where over half of them are just Chapter 1 missions with a difficulty twist.
Please engine zone confirmed.
Roger.
Didi, stay.
Didi.
Fully trained and ready for action. The rest is up to you. Didi, go! He's going with you.
You guys been talking about Chapter 3 and Missions 51 for nearly a decade now. But we ain't even got the entirety of Chapter 2 completed by Kojima, to begin with, motherfucker.
Unit function added.
Boss, the scientist Emmerich wants us to find him so we can defect. He should be inside Serac Power Plant.
To Afghanistan.
Make contact with him.
Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Please select a landing. Heading to Afghanistan.
Boss, this is important. We have reports of a crack sniper at large in the Afghan wilderness. The Soviets call this sniper Tihi. Quiet. There are never any sightings, and only corpses are left behind. The Soviets have already lost a number of officers. You'd, best watch your step.
I don't know what the hell was happening exactly during this game's development, but my hunch says that Kojima was out of time and out of budget. Oh, those expensive dinners we had together with Kojima-san were just the best.
This isn't interesting.
Selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle. Sniper, where? Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet. Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point? Boss, focus on your objective. You need to make contact with Emmerich. Get out of that sniper's kill zone and head to Serac power plant. The enemy sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
billion. Divided up and hidden all over the world.
Did you get her? With those abilities of hers. No doubt about it. She has to be one of the Skulls. Now move in and finish your boss. She's working for Cypher.
Quiet is a valuable source of information, boss. There's no need to kill her. Think carefully. This is your decision. The female sniper. Quiet. Cypher's assassin. Finish her. She's one of the Skulls. Hurry up and kill her. No. Killing her would be a waste. Bring her back here. Boss. Boss.
OMG, shut up, Fulton. Go brar cry about it.
Snake, that's a legendary sniper called Quiet you're facing. She needs to have her tits out so she can breath, you see. Be mindful of your words and actions.
Support helicopter requested.
You're not thinking of bringing her back here, are you? She works for Cypher. We don't even know the extent of her abilities. She is not setting foot on this base. Good word, boss. Can't believe you took her down alive. Now bring her back here. Let's find out what she really is. This is too dangerous. Kill her. Don't bring her to our home. This is the boss's decision. I'll send the extraction chopper. Boss, you know I've always got your back. But if you bring her here, I'll just have her killed.
Stellar Blade?
This is B-Quad.
Fuck Stellar Blade, this is
shortly
the
at
shit
LZ.
Kojima's talking about.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Boss, no.
Mission info has been updated.
Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Slipped the line, huh? Shame. She's one of a kind. Fine by me. We don't need her type.
Kojima knows we didn't like the 4B&B models in MGS4, taking up all of the boss battles, so he concentrated all of the giant Riz into one character.
It looks like you've caught a quiet. Want me to tell you what she tastes like? I hear it's similar to some vegetables. Whoops, wrong picture.
Confirm. One bogey on our 6. Steady at 0.4 miles. It's tailing us.
Don't lead it back to Mother Base.
Roger. We'll shake it off.
She's literally the Q versus Pro YouTuber that snipes people's jets in GTA Online.
She's setting foot on this base. Boss, she's with Cypher.
Thermals! Clear.
$100 billion. Divided up and hidden all over the world.
Fire! Miller! She saved the boss.
She was saving herself.
Fire!
Put her in the cell.
Boss!
Keep an eye on her.
Right. Take her away. What are you waiting for? Move!
Boss, you are going to regret this. That woman...
I know. She knows our location. Either way, one of these days we're gonna have to kill her. But now is not the time. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger.
I want me to dissect her, boss? Can I, pretty please?
At least with Quiet you pause the game whenever your parents walk into the room. Whenever Vamp comes on screen you change into Furry Prawn because it's easier to explain.
Boss, about the sniper you extracted, Quiet. You set up a cell for her on the medical platform. The medical team is looking into her abilities. I'll let you know if they learn anything. And boss, send her to me. If we manage to get some intel out of Quiet, that should satisfy him. In the meantime, get on the chopper. You need to head back to Afghanistan. Make contact with Emmerich.
Gaining altitude.
Let me explain what D-Dog can do as your buddy. With that nose of his, he can sniff out and mark nearby enemies and prisoners. Should come in handy for infiltrating outposts. I trained him to detect mines and medicinal plants, too. When he locates something, check your map. I know you're an expert when it comes to solo infiltrations, but now you have buddies who will fight alongside you. Use your iDroid to deploy them whenever you like. The role of your buddies is to support you during missions. There's more than one way for them to do that.
We got a huge gameplay gap here, so I'll just play this. Worth the fucking copyright claim.
Unit function added.
Power plant. Emmerich should be beyond the gate at the northern edge of the facility. We have no idea what he's doing.
Where are your friends?
Supplies requested.
Changes have already been finalized.
It's not operational yet. The remote piloting and AI control haven't reached the application stage.
Who said anything about an AI? That was Coldman's mistake 10 years ago.
Be that as it may, we'll need to modify postural control to accommodate a human pilot. I share your urgency, but we need more time to finish it.
Been in contact with the big boss.
Right. Planning on leaving us, Doctor?
Huh? What?
I'm taking your legs back!
So you're just gonna kill me?
Sahelanthropus is mine now.
So you're just gonna...
I may dwell in the dark, but I refuse to be judged by your standards, traitor! I hope your friends give you what's coming to you. Take him to the base. Yes, sir. Transporting Emmerich to the base camp and returning to base.
We're shutting down. All units, strike camp and clear out.
We still have use for him.
completed.
No doubt about it, boss. That man is your extraction target. Emmerich. The weapons system that disappeared into that cave. And the man who was with it. Emmerich must know something about what's going on. He was transferred to the Soviets' base camp. I've marked it on the map. Make your way to that base camp.
Supply drop complete. The map has been updated. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Extract Emmerich, the scientist who wants to defect. Head for the base camp.
The map has been updated.
The objective is to help Emmerich defect. The target should be somewhere at the base camp.
Enemy presence
Did you see that,
detected.
boss?
The map has
That
been
giant weapon
updated.
system that disappeared into the cave? I've, heard it was the Kremlin's biggest secret. I think that doctor has been working on it. And the man with the skull for a face. It's been on my mind since you encountered the skulls during the honeybee mission. It's really him. Boss, he's the commander of Cyber Strike Force XOF. And probably the mastermind of the attack 9 years ago. I thought he and Zero parted ways. I'll look into it. You just focus on the mission.
Forget about Invisible. Here's an actual 1980s song that should have been in MGS 5. Expect an edit soon.
Supplies requested.
Who are you? Snake? It's not you, is it?
Hey! It's just a machine. Are you?
Dr. Emmerich.
Snake? Hey, what gives? Ah! Let me go! No! Give me back my legs!
Right on schedule. Now bring him back to Mother Base. Okay, I'm setting a chopper close by.
Looks like a formidable recruit. Welcome aboard, soldier.
Hang on a second. Let's use the walker gear I developed to escape. There's a special one here at the lab. Only I can activate it, and I'll tell you how to operate it.
Ignore Emmerich. We don't need his wind-up toys. It is a long way there. Why don't you use that walker gear of his? No way. We can't trust him.
I'll start it up. Get this off me!
Here we go.
They're single pilot machines. I'll... Hey! Developing a bipedal weapon for the Soviet Union. It hasn't been deployed yet. I was doing mobility testing. Once the walker gear is finished, we'll have a huge advantage in close combat. And once they add my map...
Kojima gave Huey a disgusting neckbeard and sweaty armpits. He wanted us to hate him both on looks and personality.
Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Somebody! Что это? Всем боевым группам, это кафе! Все огневые силы против вражеского вертолета!
This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Sahelanthropus? How?
So that's the metal gear he built for the Soviets.
Impossible! It can't be active!
Doctor! You're as useless as I thought. This is the real Sahelanthropus. You and your friend will die here. Behold! Today is the day weapons learn to walk upright!
Support helicopter requested.
Get out of there, boss. Emeric's extraction comes first. Head for the LZ.
Mission has been updated. Map has been updated.
If you don't get away from that thing, it'll bring down the chopper. You'll have to slip somehow. Stay behind cover as you move.
Please select landing zone.
This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by. This is P-Quad. On station at LZ.
Stay alert. We're not out of the woods yet.
Support helicopter
Boss,
has
hide.
arrived.
All right, the chopper's touching down. Don't waste any time getting on board. And don't forget Emmerich. Nice work. Keep it up. Here it comes. Use the chopper's miniguns. Shake them off.
An upright bipedal weapon. In terms of hominids, it's a Sahelanthropus. How did they complete it without me?
We'll hear the rest back at base.
Guys, on second thought, this is the actual best song that was not included in MGS 5.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
At Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Why do you suspect me? What did I do? I'm on your side. What about him? Miller was in contact with Cypher 9 years ago. He was working with them. He's the traitor, Snake! What's that? More truth serum?
No. Stronger truth
Oh,
serum.
please. Please keep me here. I need protection. Ah! Ah! Oh. 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 Why?
You're the odd one out.
Why me?
We all lost something.
What?
Except you.
Please. Don't.
Truth serum isn't working. Either some procedure he had done boosted.
We interrupt today's torture broadcast of Huey to bring you new Metal Gear Solid Delta gameplay.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Sahelanthropus in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. Your codename for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. The clock is ticking. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox Unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this, anyway?
The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army. Freeze. Speak. Commencing virtuous mission now.
His metabolic enzymes, or he's undergone special gene therapy.
What's he saying?
Same as 6 hours ago. I had no idea the nuclear inspection 9 years ago was a ruse. Cypher forced me to do that research after the attack.
Do you think he had a hand in it?
I do. But there's no proof yet. Take a listen to this later.
We need proof before we can pass judgment. Keep an eye on him. And don't tell anyone he's here.
We'll have him continue his research in there. It's for his own good. The older guys will want his head. We can't guarantee his safety if we let him out.
Boss. He mentioned something interesting. The reason why they pulled their plug on the operation in Afghanistan. He said their funding started going to Central Africa instead. Cypher is pursuing new research in Africa.
Africa? What research?
Emmerich doesn't know the details, but one thing he said does make sense. That Sahelanthropus alone isn't enough to cause an RMA. He claims that what they're doing in Africa is the missing piece. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Meaning it's not just another nuke.
I'm not the kind of guy to re-upload game trailers, but I will make a meme edit out of this tomorrow.
Boss, there's no doubt about it. Cypher's working on something in Central Africa. There's evidence they've been in contact with private forces operating in the region. We follow that evidence. We should learn what Cypher is after. Diamond Dogs has gotten a lot bigger. Now's the time to take the offensive. Head back to the ACC for your next mission.
This is Pequod, on station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Please select a mission.
Boss, I've been meaning to tell you something.
Deploying.
Our old friend Zero hasn't been seen in public since you left.
Snake! I know all of ya thirst about this, so I will keep replaying it every 1 hour.
Came from intel. The target is Angola's Mfinda oil field, upstream from the landing point. A spill has covered the whole area and crude. A pipeline that crosses the Muneni River failed, and now the shore's a mess. Not to mention the villages downstream have no drinking water. runs to the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight-up philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mafinda oil field was outdated, abandoned. Then the rebel group UNITA moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. UNITA's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware. Intel's analysis suggests the broker's a front company, Cyphers. Keeping tabs on UNITA could tell us who's pulling its strings.
Quick opinion. The visuals are not state-of-the-art because it's Unreal Engine 5. But they had to be this way to fit the 20-year-old backbone of this game, and its reused voice acting.
Oh, hell no!
That's step one to tracking down Skullface. And Cypher with him. Good luck, boss. First, make your way to the oil facility. It's to the north, past Boala Yamasa. The village is currently occupied by UNITA, so stay sharp.
I can't believe Konami is making their pachinko machine game playable on console and PC. I hope the game includes the pachinko version too.
We started has taken a pretty crooked course these past 9 years. With no other options, soldiers have become dogs of war, sent to conflict zones as private forces, or PS. Guys we follow them. You've arrived at Masa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for UNITA, meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
Map has been updated.
Симпер is Delta 2. Iemand doorgewaar. Gooi je net op onderzoek. Oor. Delta 2, dit is Sympier. Is die normale graag niet. Wees op je uitkijk voor verdere activiteit. Uit!
Ja! 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 That shit insane! Yeah. Yeah.
Mafinda oil field is the property of Saner, South African Natural Resources. Saner drills oil wells wherever they can throughout that region. And when the oil dries up, they abandon the facility. Then it's only a matter of time before the aging equipment starts leaking crude.
Yeah.
That means Unita's takeover is the perfect cover for Saner. Now they can blame the spill on a bunch of oil thieves. However you look at it, Saner's far from squeaky clean.
Yeah.
It's been a decade, but the Metal Gear series finally has some life in it after a long-ass flatline. Even if it's a remake.
There it is, the oil facility. To stop the leak, you need to shut down the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. The details are on your iDroid.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Come on! Buddy!
You have arrived at your destination.
There's the transfer pump control room. The emergency... Oil transfer pump shut-off confirmed. Next, destroy the oily water separator tank. That'll ensure they can never use the facility again.
Again, it's been stated on camera by Konami executives that if this remake does well, they will invest in a brand new Metal Gear game. That is, of course, if the community doesn't keep giving Konami shit about Kojima's departure 10 years later.
I just got a report from the intel team. An enemy unit is en route to the hills. Looks like they mean to hunt you down. You'll have to make it past them somehow.
The map has been updated. Exfiltrated hot zone.
You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss. Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. Boss, we took another look into Saner, the owner of the oil field. They were behind what happened. They hired the PF, not United. They restarted the facility all the while pretending they were the victims. One other thing. Saner's Johannesburg head office is just a room in a multi-tenant building. Company's essentially non-existent. 3 years ago, that investment fund stepped in and started gutting it through a series of mergers and sell-offs. And get this, the fund itself no longer exists either. It's a shell corporation, meaning someone is just using Saner's name from the shadows. But what about those strange corpses? Just what the hell were they doing over there? Hey! Snake! I've customized a walker gear just for you. It features a silent running system, great for infiltration missions, and you can also summon it to your location. I've taken the liberty of calling it the D-Walker. It's armed with a suppressed tranquilizer gun. If you want to add other weaponry or upgrade the chassis, give the order from your iDroid.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, I've updated the mission
list
We received a
updated.
new job offer. It doesn't seem connected to Cypher or Skullface at all. But if it goes well, we may get an Afrikaans interpreter. The details are on your iDroid.
I hope they do add more flora and fauna into the game, plus cinematics for eating each and every one of them. So far, I only saw stuff that already existed. I want this to be a faithful remake, but not have them completely neglect initiative.
Job offer. It doesn't seem connected to Cypher or Skullface at all. But if it goes well, we may get an Afrikaans interpreter. The details are on your iDroid. Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown, but they're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
What I did notice, though, was new CQC animations. So it's not like they're gonna be lazy and just follow Kojima's game code to the letter.
Please select landing zone confirmed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is P-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived. The map has been updated. Mission info has been updated. Support helicopter. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Target extraction confirmed. Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice. You can sure use that interpreter too. Think you can extract it?
Mission info has been updated. Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added. Development project has been added.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. Boss, now that the Viscount is no longer with the CFA, he says he wants to work for us. Something about him bugs me. But he did pay us for the contract, and he'll probably come in useful for something. See if you can find a place for him. According to the Viscount, the CFA planned to switch sides from the United Rebels to support the MPLA government forces in exchange for oil field rights. By the way, boss, we got some interesting news out of our friend the Viscount. He mentioned that more than a few PFs in the region have purchased walker gears. The CFA's the same. That's Soviet Army technology, and it's still a prototype. Only Cypher could be leaking it to the PFs. But the question is, why?
I did notice 100% for sure that the voice lines are reused, so don't expect any new radio calls or cutscenes, maybe unless they use artificial intelligence.
Side ops list updated.
One of the latest missions to come in is
Mission
connected
list
to the walker
updated.
gears.
Please select a
This could be our
loading to
chance to
Mother
close in on
Base.
Cypher. Take a look at your mission list.
Boss, I need to talk to you about this. Quiet. Can you meet me at her cell here on the base? Whenever's fine. Thanks.
What? They're going to use artificial intelligence to make me say things I never said in the original game. Preposterous.
Refuses to wear clothes. The last staff member who tried to dress her, breathing through tubes. Other than that, she's completely cooperative. She understands English. She never speaks, sweats, or breathes.
What?
Well, not with lungs, at least. She breathes through her skin. Clothing would suffocate her. Showers are okay, but she can't be submerged.
Oh my god, please make me talk about the Lord of the Rings trilogy in the remake.
She's drinking through her skin.
She's okay?
She's okay. She just can't move when she's taking in water. Look. See that? She hasn't eaten a thing since she got here.
She doesn't eat either?
Never. It's photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis? That's the verdict from the medical staff?
No, the jury's still out. It's the only explanation for what we've seen. The GRU had a man with that ability in its Cobra unit. Now, we don't think she's contagious, but some of the staff can't stomach her. It's starting to affect morale.
Can't you send her on a mission?
By herself? No. But as you know, she does have skill. Why not take her out on one of your missions? She seems to like you. Of course, only if you think she'll be useful. Next time you go out, you keep her in mind.
Side op completed. Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Weather surveillance indicates turbulence out there. Try not to get knocked out of the sky.
Got it.
Then make me talk about the Ductators. That was my favorite cartoon to watch growing up when my mom was riveting planes in that factory. Never asked Donald Duck what he was doing in the 1940s.
Quiet?
Where does she think she's going?
You want to head out with the boss?
That'll be the day.
I don't see a problem with it, so long as she's with you. She's a crack shot, damn fine scout. Well suited for a clandestine op. Which is more than I can say for the others.
There's nothing damn fine about this... thing.
Here.
Hey,
blades.
Wait a minute, that thing costs a lot of money.
Can see each individual blade and her depth perception.
You want in? This is ridiculous. She doesn't talk. How could you possibly stay in communication?
Right. I like working solo anyway.
Looks like you've gotten used to working with Quiet. I don't see a problem with giving her some new weapons. I've already talked it over with the R&D team.
Unit function.
Hold up, what do you mean used to working with Quiet? We ain't even gone on one mission together yet.
The first is to infiltrate an outpost ahead of you and scout out the enemy's positions. The second is to send her to a sniping position and have her cover your infiltration. The kind of sniper support she'll provide will depend on the weapon you give her. Of course, this is all assuming she's willing to follow orders.
Deploying.
This contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of...
This radio call triggers when you can start customizing Quiet's loadout, but for some reason they trigger this as soon as you unlock her.
Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the Walker Gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss. The abandoned village has been supplied with Walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Keep in mind that time doesn't stop while you use the iDroid. You can even move around while using it, but pay attention to your surroundings.
You have arrived at your destination.
The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
That's a target. Eliminate it any way you'd like.
Oh yes, my favorite. Worth the copyright.
No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete. Mission complete. Great work. Boss, we were right. Once you'd eliminated those walker gears, a resupply call was made from Ditati to CFA headquarters. The CFA then contacted none other than Saner. That's right, the shell company that owned Mfinda oil field. So Saner was just a front for Cypher. The resupply won't be happening just yet. But we did learn that the walker gears are transported out of Nova Braga Airport. Apparently there's a distribution network on the Savannah that links all the PF outposts. I'll have the intel team investigate this network. If Cypher is supplying PFs with walker gears, the PFs have to be offering them something in return. We follow the money trail. We might just find ourselves on Cypher's doorstep.
Doesn't matter if I get a bunch of copyright claims. Most of my streams get a claim no matter what.
Please select a mission accepted.
Boss, the intel team has come back with its report following its investigation into PF logistics. Cypher has to be involved with this distribution network somehow.
But they can't claim the super chats you're sending me so they can eat those fiddles.
Boss, your objective is to steal an entire truck from a PF convoy. We don't have a fix on the truck we want, but the intel team has spotted the unit that's been tasked with escorting it. They're stationed at the guard post to the north of Nova Braga Airport on the Savannah. The rendezvous with our target will be at any time now. Start by heading to that guard post. Then follow the escort unit. It should lead you right to the target truck. Boss, extract them from the mission area. You can check the target details on your iDroid. Boss, the Fulton device you have now can't support the weight of a vehicle. You can try stealing the truck and driving it out of the hot zone yourself, but that escort will give you all kinds of trouble. It'll be easier if you develop a Fulton device for lifting heavy cargo.
Be careful down there, boss.
Map has been updated.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
First, head for the escort unit's guard post. It's to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Follow the escort unit. They should lead you right to the target.
Detected. The map has been updated.
These bastards are pulling guard duty. That proves the code.
Development project has been added.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Boss, we searched the truck you recovered. There were two primary types of cargo. First, drums of malachite, a copper ore. That took up most of the truck bed. But malachite isn't valuable enough to warrant an escort. The real cargo was likely the second item, a shielding container. The contents, yellow cake. That's right, the raw material for a nuclear weapon. That might point to the weapon to surpass Metal Gear Emmerich told us about. But who can say? Thing is, there isn't a lot of it. Not enough to make a nuclear warhead. Give us some time. We'll look into it. Try to figure out why they had this under such close guard.
This is why I never play mid-roll ads on my live streams. I always get a copyright claim or two shot up, usually from the intro or credits of the game. So it would be pointless to put ads up, as it would also interrupt your viewing experience for no gain whatsoever. To top it off, I delete these streams every month.
Emergency. We had 2 intel team agents undercover at the PF, Contract Forces of Africa. The CFA have captured them both. They don't have long to live. You've got to get them out of there ASAP. This means Cypher might be getting wind of our existence. We may need to move more cautiously from... Intel team members are being held captive by the PF in that area, the CFA. Your job is to rescue them. They don't have long to live. It appears that one of our 2 men has broken out of the encampment and is on the run. He contacted us to say he was surrounded. That's the last we heard from him. Your map is marked with a predicted field of movement based on where his transmissions cut off. The other man is still captive inside the encampment. Boss, rescue our men. Extract them both and get them back to Mother Base.
Be careful down there, boss.
But I do care about copyright claims popping up on my permanent videos. Unless the video was made from the ground up to use copyrighted material. Most of these claims that pop up later are fraudulent. And may include some random scammer literally claiming the Snake Eater song for himself in the YouTube copyright date-ups.
Whoa, whoa!
Database.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Our staff member on the run last contacted us from that forest. The enemy PF already has troops. Keep your eyes open.
Extract our man before their search team can find him. Check his location on your
Development
iDroid.
project. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived
You've reached the
at your
target's predicted
destination.
field of movement. If he's gone to ground, he'll have hidden himself somewhere in that area. Find him.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Now, rescue the other target.
The map
Head for
has been
Gazeba Camp.
updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Gazeba Camp, an enemy outpost. It's got good visibility and not many places to hide. Use the landscape wherever possible.
Your destination.
Boss, our man you extracted gave us all the intel he could. Now we know exactly where our other agent is being held captive.
Landing zone
And he brought
confirmed.
back
Support
intel on the
helicopter
CFA.
requested.
Guy deserves a raise. Check it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. Extraction
That's the
arrived at
target.
Mother Base.
He's injured. Looks half-starved,
The
too.
map has been
There's no way he can
saying the disease was her fault.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Confirmed extraction of both targets. Boss,
Mission
on behalf of all the Diamond Dogs,
updated.
thank you.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
That's the way.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
I had to deal with a bunch of these copyright scam leeches over the years, but just recently I had the worst one to date. Some dude literally claimed the Stains of Time from Metal Gear Rising for himself and renamed it to the Stains of Life. The Stains of fucking Life.
One of the job offers we received concerns me.
Mission list
There's a PF
updated.
commander who's been talking big about getting into the nuclear arms trade. This could be connected to that yellow cake. And there's another contract
Please
I'd like you to
select a
hand
mission.
on. It's a wet job, but we need to
Mission
divert Cypher's
accepted.
attention. Check the mission list for the details.
Deploying.
There's 6 targets. Our contract is to kill them all. And the client is the general they served under. He wants them dead to keep them from talking.
Oh, good job, George.
Be careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated. Enemy
That's
presence
Bump Heavy
detected.
Plantation.
You have arrived
Targets
at
are mixed in with the
destination.
soldiers in that base. Use the VI to identify them.
Supplies requested.
That's an enemy gunship.
Supply drop
A single
complete.
burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss. spotted the target. Those materials have already been processed. It may not be much, but we can use them straight away if you bring them back to base.
Enemy presence detected.
Extracting the
Supplies
target.
requested.
Our contract was to kill the target, but I'll go with your decision. 5 targets remaining. Head for the Kungenga mine.
Mission
Epic Collins is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from
Supply drop
interrogations,
complete.
you'll need an
Extraction
interpreter.
arrived at Mother Base.
The targets are at the Kungenga mine. Our contract is to kill them. The targets are at the Kungenga mine. Check the VI on your iDroid for their location.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Five of the targets should be at the Kungenga
Enemy
mine.
presence
You've reached the mine.
detected. The map
5
has been
targets are being held
updated.
captive at that outpost. The VI on your iDroid will show you where they are.
Money!
You gonna extract him?
Please select a landing. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Please select landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
I am Shalalala Shalalala Shalalaska.
Bingo. You know what to do. lives for a fistful of diamonds, huh? And what happens after that? They can't go home. They've only got two options. Heaven or hell.
No, there's another.
Utter heaven. Tape's rolling, boss.
How about it, Cos? Looks like our client just got outbid.
We got the recording.
For one, boss, that was a war crime. And two, bullets can ricochet off rocks.
We'll bring him back to Mother Base. Now, for the RV. There's some high ground downriver. I'll have the chopper set down there. Lead the kids to safety. Listen, the kids don't get hurt. No matter what, you bring them back alive. Exit the cave and turn left, then pass through the swamp and follow the river downstream.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Mission info has been updated. Map has been updated.
Wait. You're not seriously leaving him there, boss? If even one of those kids die, the mission's a failure. Be careful.
That isn't the fastest way to the RV. Head for the river. Check your map.
Their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost. Give those kids only support out there. Give them orders. Lead them to the objective area. Far away from them.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Interesting how you can rescue only one of those kids, but later on, after you extract Eli, all of the kids appear on Mother Base. Can we make it canonical that this is Drebin?
What you thinking, boss?
I'm thinking that he's tougher than he looks. A little training, he'll make himself useful.
Never liked kids. Especially ones with guns.
See, kid's a natural.
No. He's no natural. Far from it.
Just like how I made it canonical that Big Boss is from Ohio, there is no other official information on that since the MGS3 retcon of 2004.
You probably noticed on the way in, we've expanded housing. They'll have their own quarters, separate from ours. Won't be counted as staff.
So what, we're running a daycare now?
They'll learn how to read and write. Do basic jobs.
A chance at a real life. Just not from behind a gun.
Being behind a gun's what we do, boss. There's no room for angels in our heaven.
Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is Pequod, on station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Like your horse, you can give commands to D-Dog as well. He'll normally follow you around. You can also make him wait somewhere or lure an enemy by barking at him. Or you can sick him on the enemy to slow him down. Develop new gear just for him, and I'm sure he'll be capable of even more damage. Objective is to eliminate the PF commander they call the Major. One of the Major's subordinates working undercover with the CFA is due to make contact with him. Check his current location on your iDroid. Follow him, and he should lead you right to the Major.
I know the Major better than the Major, and what do I find but a greasy Major?
Be careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated. Marker placed.
Yeah.
presence detected. The map has been updated.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss.
Caution, approaching.
Okay, subject is in.
Mission
We'll get the
info
rest
has
out
been
of him back
updated.
at base.
Exfiltrated extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right? The Major spilled his guts all right. His nuclear arms business was just a rumor he was paid to spread around. He doesn't even know who's paying him. All his instructions came through a cutout. Hell, who else would be behind it but Cypher? And this nuclear arms trading is clearly connected to that yellow cake. He thought the same thing, which is why he tried to investigate ZRS himself. He said something else that caught my attention. That ZRS had tried to kill some old man. How did one old man get that kind of attention?
I am shalalalalalalalalala slash kahaha. I am shalalalalalalalalala slash kahaha.
This. It's a variable, multi-legged tank. A spin-off of Metal Gear technology.
Big fan of spin-offs, isn't he? I hear he borrowed from the Soviets in Costa Rica, too.
The design allows for a lot of freedom in setups. It's based around a central core unit, so you can quickly reconfigure the hardware to suit any sort of mission parameters.
What the good doctor's trying to say is that it's customizable.
Naturally, it will raise the probability of success for standard missions. But it functions as an improved deterrent by increasing your preemptive strike capability against enemy elements. You just deploy it in a war zone, and its superior firepower puts the brakes on enemy attacks. Eventually, the whole war machine grinds to a halt. A true battle gear!
Cause I'm having deja vu here.
Brothers! But we need this.
You think it'll cut it in the field?
Turning radius is better than any tanks. That's great for regional skirmishes. Tech like this is popping up all among the PFs. Best way to deal with them is to fight fire with fire.
I'll await your instructions then, boss.
So do we have your approval to commence development?
Fine.
What are the chances that MG1 and 2 will get modern reworks? I want to see Kiefer Sutherland or Richard Doyle return as voices. Hamburgers, yes. Sex with hamburgers, yes.
Got a new mission for you, boss. The client is one of the kids you rescued from that mine. According to the kids, people often disappear from the mine to a place called Nzoyabadiabulu, the Devil's House. On top of that, Sanger's involved with the place. Check your iDroid for the mission details.
This is Pequod, on station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Boss, help! I set myself on fire again.
Mission list update. Please select a mission accept heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Target is Shivani. He was the leader of the boys being forced to work at the mine. He was separated from the others and taken away to Ngumba Industrial Zone. The locals call this place Nzoyabadiabulu, the Devil's House. Boss, find Shivani and extract him safely.
This isn't interesting.
To be a grill cook for Miller's Maxibano.
Outpost in a sunken road. Monoko Yanyoka. The snake's mouth. I get it. Looks like that's the only way to the objective area.
Enemy presence
The
detected.
target is Shivani.
Map has
He
been
was the leader of the
updated.
boys being forced to work at the mine. He was separated from the others and taken away to Ngumba Industrial Zone. The locals call this place Nzoyabadiabulu, the Devil's House. Boss, find Shivani and extract him safely. You can check the target's location on your iDroid. You don't know how to get to the objective area? Why don't you interrogate the enemy? Boss, find Shivani and extract him safely. You can check the target's location on your iDroid. Boss, you need to extract Shivani, the leader of the boys. You can check the target's VI on your iDroid.
Enemy presence
They even got a
detected.
guard
The
post
map
there.
has been updated.
Security sure is tight. I guess they don't want anyone poking around.
just collapsed. Looks like you'll have to go down through the valley. You planning on jumping off the waterfall, boss? Go around. There's a cliff blocking the way. Take the path.
Where are your
Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interpreter.
Shot his wife as she was cleaning up the kitchen after lunch. When his 10-year-old son came to investigate the commotion, the father shot him too. His 6-year-old daughter had the good sense to hide in the bathroom, but reports suggest he lured her out by telling her it was just a game. The girl was found shot once in the chest from point-blank range. The mother, who he shot in the stomach, was pregnant at the time. Police arriving on scene after neighbors called 911 found the father in his car, listening to the radio. Several days before the murders, neighbors say they heard the father repeating a sequence of numbers in a loud voice.
What a waste.
They said it was like he was chanting.
There's a lot of erosion in that tunnel. Could come down any minute. Watch your step.
You have arrived at your destination.
You've reached the objective area.
Go fuck yourself!
I just hope he's alive.
Stay back! Stay back!
Boss, you killed a child.
Amazing. Mission complete.
Oh, hell no!
What is that? Boss, here's your money.
Sometimes I dream about cheese.
You got some money for me, boy?
Shabani, your boy sent me.
La la lu lu lo la la lu la 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 lu lu. Boss, come practice the L vowels with me, please, and I'll treat you to one of my special maxi buns.
Enje må signet og banetod. Nå går i brek i bønn.
Hamburger, hamburger, Big Mac Whopper. Hamburger, hamburger, Big Mac Whopper, Big Mac Whopper, 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 R. Hamburger, hamburger, Big Mac Whopper. Hamburger, hamburger, Big Mac Whopper. Hamburger, hamburger, Big Mac Whopper.
Guys, just wanted to pop in and remind you who the best girl is. You know you love me. Jack, tell them to love me.
Get the fuck out of there!
Support helicopter requested.
What the hell is that?
Run, boss. It's him again. You can't let him catch you, boss. Get out of there!
Boss, I'll have the chopper touch down past the tunnel. Get over there now.
Mission info has
Take cover, boss! He spotted you. He's coming.
Development project has been added.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Skullface. So he was in Africa after all. Working behind the scenes. Even that man on fire at his beck and call. But what the hell was going on at the Devil's house? Earphones embedded in people's throats. Tapes playing voices. And those lumps on their chests. They look like the ones on the bodies at the oil field. The man on fire burned everything to the ground. But we were recording audio the whole time you were there. We'll conduct a thorough analysis of it.
snake. That man on fire you're fighting is the personification of white people's opinion of mayonnaise. It's too hot for you. You must wash it down with a glass of water with no ice.
Please submission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to UNITA. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
It's actually more time efficient to not accept this emergency mission back to Mother Base, as not doing so means you don't have to ride the chopper all the way back here again. I'm sure 99% of us didn't at their first playthrough, though.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, we have an emergency. Mother Base is under attack. The enemy is over on one of our platforms, and they're holding some of our staff hostage. If we don't do something, they'll try to take off with our men. That would mean losing some of our finest manpower. Boss, take back that platform. This is a race against time. For all of us. Get on this mission right away, boss.
머리 아서브리 머리들을
Now get out of there. Boss, I have something to report. I sent a strike force to take back the platform the enemy had captured. All but one of the enemies were killed in the fighting. But the staff members they were holding hostage didn't make it either. Under orders from their commander, one of them grabbed the hostages and he blew himself up. The commander used that diversion to get away. I'm sorry, boss. They were trying to pull out. We had to move in. If we could have taken out the commander before then without them noticing...
Arrived at the base.
I'll remove the mission from the mission list.
Exfiltrated hot
That's
zone.
it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss. Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Boss, about that target you extracted. He says he wants to work for us. Having talked to him, he doesn't seem that bad a guy. Apparently the arms dealer's people demanded they prolong the conflict, and he couldn't go against the management. That doesn't excuse everything he did, but his skills will make him a useful asset. Let's put him to good use.
There's no penalty whatsoever to letting the emergency mission expire. No staff are lost. If anything, it's better this way, because you can actually choose your loadout if you do it later, as opposed to deploying ASAP.
Going. Come take a look for yourself.
Oh, hell no!
Oh! The battle gear. You know what? I'll just leave it at that. Whopper, 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 Whopper Jr., double, triple Whopper, flame grilled taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup. It's okay if I don't want that impossible whole bacon Whopper, any Whopper my way. You rule.
Please select a landing zone.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Please select mission accepted.
Infiltrate the platform under enemy control and eliminate their commander. The moment they lose their chain of command, we'll move in and suppress the rest. The enemy have taken some of our staff hostage and are threatening to kill them if they're attacked. You can't rely on support from us this time. Anything we do might be seen as an attack.
I have actually created an almanac from a large-sized notebook. It contains the hotkeys for the pictures you see at the bottom left whenever an AI message is playing. It's hard to remember those hotkeys for over 50 characters so far, and more will be added later.
The map has been updated.
Don't do it. You alright? You okay? Do it!
Where are your
Don't
friends?
shoot!
Is that the target? Take a good look at his face. We need to ID the target.
Hey!
Where are your friends?
I don't want to die!
That person you Fulton extracted turned out to be the target. Target is no longer a threat. Boss, you just saved Diamond.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
You've eliminated your commander. Escape is impossible. Lay down your weapons immediately. Surrender now, and you will not be fired upon.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, boss. Boss, we figured out who that enemy commander was. He was on the staff at Mother Base 9 years back. Despite surviving the attack, he broke off from us and spent his years terrified that a cleanup squad would come after him. The isolation screwed with his sense of loyalty. A rumor, source unknown, had him convinced that the attack 9 years ago was orchestrated by you yourself. The big boss sold out his comrades to hide from the world. He thought that's why you weren't at the base that day. He was so desperate to take us down, he built up his own PF, copying us in every way. His idea of the perfect revenge. But in the end, he was just a victim of disinformation. I'll leave you to decide how to deal with him.
The fact that the soldiers in this game keep screaming the word CP in their radio is really ought to tell us something.
Boss, listen a moment.
Mission list
I want to
updated.
bolster our security to guard against enemy attacks. What I have in mind is to create a security team that can defend each of the platforms. Can I go ahead with that? So from now on...
Of course, it's about Cyberpunk 2077.
As well. One other thing. To divert some of the risk posed by our enemies, I'd like to construct a forward operating base. The more bases we have, the more staff we can house and the more materials we can secure.
Please select a mission accept heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Capture the White Mamba, the child soldier's commander, and bring him back to Mother Base. First off, head for Voila Yamasa.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Your target, the White Mamba, showed up in this village out of the blue and took command of the child soldiers. The surrounding villages have been victims of their raids and brutality ever since. But if you extract their commander, those kids will have no choice. Wrap up the whole situation. They're still kids. You can't kill any one of them, including the commander. Lures them by knocking them out or by tranquilizing them.
What were those 13-year-old boys doing to this woman? What were those 13...
Okay, subject is in.
Hey guys, look. I did an AI clone for Quiet. Wait, why isn't it working?
Extraction arrived at the mother base.
Should I sugarcoat it? Or do a boss battle?
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
Is that the target? Take a good look at his face. We need to ID the target. Is that him?
Supplies requested.
So you're the so-called white mamba.
Fuck you, Liquid!
Something tells me that's not the name your parents gave you.
I think you know exactly what we were doing to that woman, Father.
Snake, I just wanted to tell you that Quiet hears better in her chest. If you need to tell her something, look her in the chest and yell.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Fucking shit. I am pulling over the chopper right now, and you'll see who taught me the basics of CQC.
Unit function extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Oh, hell no!
Welcome to Outer Heaven.
Hey, Snake, be careful with that kid's arm. I'm gonna need it later.
We got rules around here. Never draw a weapon on a fellow soldier. You got that? Anyone here can use a knife or a gun. What you're gonna learn is how to use your head.
Let's move!
When you get that under your belt, then you're free to leave.
Hi, Stephen Armstrong here with a brand new thing called Nanoparasite Sun.
We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Please select landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Nanoparasite, sir.
On station at LC! Gaining altitude!
So, the best way to raise a shield is to bring him on military base, which is mostly male staff. Got it. So, the best way to raise a child is to bring him on military base, which is mostly male staff. Got it.
Mission list updated. Please select a mission. Mission heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Snake, I put that annoying blonde kid on latrine duty for the rest of the week.
Rescue the 2 prisoners being held in a guard post to the southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. The targets are civilians. 1 male, 1 female. Apparently they're specialists sent out there to investigate infectious diseases. They were frequent visitors to that devil's house at Nzoya Madibu. If you recover them, we'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on in that place. Check their location on your iDroid.
It's being updated.
Boss, an enemy squad is on its way to the guard post. Watch yourself.
Keep in mind that time doesn't stop while you use the iDroid. You can even move around while using it, but pay attention to your surroundings.
You have arrived at
The
your
objective
destination.
is to rescue the 2 targets. Check their location on your iDroid.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Help me!
The map has been updated.
That looks like the target.
Here to save me. I was called.
Support helicopter requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
You need to help her.
Rescue me.
Amazing, boss. Getting both prisoners out in that situation.
Mission
Great
info
work.
has been
Now
updated.
exfiltrate.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in
Exfiltrated
pursuit.
hot zone.
Mission complete. Amazing. Mission complete. That right there. Boss, we placed the 2 targets in quarantine. They don't show signs of anything, but we'll monitor them just the same. If they had access to the Devil's House, I doubt they were sent there by some health organization. Cypher used them, and would have eliminated them eventually. But we'll protect them here. They've agreed to that. After all, we helped them out of the country as promised. The mission's complete. But boss, they've been behind the curtains at Ngumba. They examine the patients there nearly every day. They told us the patients were being made to listen to voices on tape. But the male target added something interesting. He said he doesn't know what was on the tapes because there was no English version. Of all the voices that were shoved down those people's throats, English wasn't one of them.
No, you'd better let him clean the toilets all over Mother Base. He must learn some discipline first, so give him a fork for this job.
Good job, Snake. With that fork, he can have a snack on the job, too.
Boss, staying on the battlefield that long will have a negative impact on your health. Why not head back to Mother Base for a shower once in a while?
The boss is back. Let's go refuel and load up on artillery.
We're good to go, Chief.
Help me. This bitch played in 2 girls, 1 cup. She's fucking crazy. She's coming, help!
Stop this! Now!
What the fuck, you freak?
Give me a hand!
Hold her still. Dismissed.
Payback for how they treated her?
Doesn't explain the others. She had every chance to kill them. Tight security on her cell. This happens a second time. There won't be a third.
This isn't interesting.
Damn it. He spoke in the rear.
Boss, about Eli.
Please land
I've heard that one product of the Les Enfants Terribles project went missing in Africa. The age would be about right.
This is Pequod.
No, I'm not saying I think it's Eli. But I want to run a genetic test all the same. Don't worry, I'll have it done without him noticing. The test may take some time, but I'll tell you as soon as we have the results.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Caution, heavy mist anticipated.
Gaining altitude.
Please select a mission heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Mission objectives are to extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the general's number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbeli militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, the child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt.
This mission is a little boring, so you can watch the Delta trailer in the corner.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West. Your codename for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. The clock is ticking. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
The mission rests entirely in your hands.
The real one-man army. Freeze. Speak.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Nice work.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there. Boss, about how we report this one to the client. I'll tell them we took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon and the hostage was killed in the firefight. Also, their leader wouldn't let himself be taken alive. I doubt the client will pay us for this one, but we got a big enough reward from the General's number 2 instead. And as for the number 2, he's saying he wants to join Diamond Dogs. I guess he knows what that means for him. He said, if I'm working for you, I can be number 2 or number 200 for all I care. Boss, we have an emergency. Many of our staff are falling ill. At first it seemed like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests and... Damn it. I'll fill you in at the ACC. Just get in the chopper.
Mission list updated.
Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House. This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa. Boss, the situation is urgent. We need to quarantine the infected and contain the pathogen.
A disease outbreak at Mother Base? Oh, you know. We know. Everyone knows.
Who's infected? During the incubation period, we have no way of knowing who's clean. You'll have to try and guess who's infected before they go symptomatic and quarantine them. That'd be easy if we just knew the route or vector of the infection. From now on, if you even suspect a staff member's infected, use your iDroid to order them into quarantine. Given the situation, the men won't submit to quarantine just because I or the medical team tell them to. But they will listen to you. Of course, it's just a temporary measure until we find a permanent solution. But at least they'd be in solitary isolation so they won't infect each other, and we get the mental care they need. If we do nothing, we'll only lose more people. We have no choice.
Let's see if I can force these guys into quarantine for Netflix and Pornhub for a whole year before these two are done talking.
I'll explain how to quarantine staff members suspected of infection. Go to the Mother Base menu and select Staff Management. First, take a look at the quarantine facility we've set up. We'll isolate anyone who's already symptomatic at the quarantine facility. But we have to expect that there are multiple staff who are infected, but asymptomatic. So how do we identify them? At present, we have no way to tell them apart. But there has to be something for us to go on. If you notice anything, reassign staff you suspect are infected to the quarantine facility. We'll monitor them and then contact you if there's a change in their condition. Correctly quarantining these asymptomatic infected will reduce the number of new infections. You should continue with your missions as usual. If Cypher is behind this, going after them should help us determine the root cause of this epidemic. Also, until we identify the pathogen, we can't fire or dispatch any staff. We cannot let this thing spread. Boss, get to the bottom of this fast. We're counting on you.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Boss, a new job's come in. It's a hit. I'm the human trafficker who sent Shabani and the others to Nzoya Badia Bulu, where you ran into Skullface. The thing is, This guy might know something about the disease that's going around Mother Base. The symptoms are similar to the ones we saw at that factory. Start by checking the mission details on your iDroid.
Deploying.
Brothers!
Wait, Snake. That guy made our burgers.
This is interesting.
Wait, Snake. That guy made our burgers.
Boss, the target is a PF logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead.
Don't quarantine everyone, Snake. I still need someone to man the grill.
We don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Ditati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find a route. Find a man.
Careful down there, boss.
Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, the target is moving across the savannah. Find him and eliminate him. The search area for the target is too big. Why don't you go find that intel file first? The coded message was sent from the Ditati abandoned village.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's the target. Eliminate him, however you see fit.
The map has been...
That should enable you to sneak past enemies. Target extracted. We'll let the client know he's been dealt
Mission
with.
info has been
Exfiltrate out of the
updated.
hot zone by chopper or on land.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. You have arrived at your destination. Exfiltrated
That's
hot
it.
zone.
You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Divided up and hidden all over the world.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. Our trafficker was very talkative. Guinea pigs. That's what became of his kidnapped victims. Says he got a good look at that factory at Zoya Badiabulu when he dropped off some fresh guinea pigs for them, along with our man without a face. His instincts told him to run like the rat he is. Said it wasn't worth the money. Figured he could be next. That's when he went to the NGO for help. He thought that in exchange for his buyer's list, they could set him up with a new identity someplace far away. He had an idea who he was up against, and he didn't want to take any chances. A true rat. But like us dogs, he knew when he smelled trouble. And something else. He said the specimens come from deep in the forest. We don't know what he meant by specimens just yet. But those guinea pig symptoms match what we've seen on the infected at Mother Base. Deep in the forest. Maybe there's the clue we need to beat this infection. Boss, the truth could be right around the corner.
Hamburgers, Jack! The DNA of the soul! The memes, Jack. Skibidi toilet. Phantom tax. Ohio. It's all that nature wills, Jack.
Mission list
Boss,
updated.
we finally heard from...
Please select mission accepted.
Boss, we finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission details ASAP. A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. Problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's our only link to the root cause of the epidemic. Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Mission info has been updated.
Boss, cover his escape, then extract him once the coast is clear.
The map has been updated.
Mission complete, and the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy
Mission complete, and how? Boss, the intel team member you extracted is gonna be okay. All thanks to your quick actions. He keeps muttering the same things over and over. About the pathogen, and the old man who knows how to treat it. Cod Talker. He even told us where he is. This is our only lead, boss. Let's go meet this Cod Talker.
mission list. Please select mission accepted.
You need to make contact with Cod Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base. Select the mission on your iDroid.
Deploying.
According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research. This information came at a heavy price. And you're convinced security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, alright? Make contact with the target, Cod Talker. And if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base. Judging from security in the area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now. Missed. I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh yes, more peak culture presented by God Kojima himself. Jesus Christ, they all look like that alpha freak from The Walking Dead. Still smash though.
It's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this. Those snipers. Did they give up? Whatever. Just get to them. You're near the mansion. That's where you'll find the target, Cod Talker.
Destination.
This isn't interesting.
Excellent work, boss.
traitor! Do it!
Snake, shoot the chest, they'll be deaf.
I've been waiting, Tilly. Or should I say, Bedachochale.
That's him. That's Cod Talker.
Look familiar? It's infecting my men. How do we...
Silence. Or death.
What do you...
It could be in here. Stay quiet. Your life depends on it. Sit. The parasite has infected your band. Those are its larvae. They enter the throat and attach themselves to the vocal cords. They mimic the host's membranes flawlessly. No one can tell the difference. Upon reaching maturity, they mate. Sustained exposure to a particular sound triggers copulation. The resulting larva then feast on the host lungs, killing it. The particular sound is words. They attack only those who speak a certain language, not just one. I cannot say which language your parasites are attuned to. But silence is the best way to keep them from laying their children.
Here, white boy. Smoke some of this good kush I got from Snoop Dogg. Ah, yes, that's the best shit ever.
Smoke weed every day.
Good. That should deafen them for a while. You have bought yourself some time. Speak.
Is there a cure?
Once symptoms manifest, larvae have already infested the alveoli. At which point, nothing can be done. There is a way to halt the onset, which would prevent infection.
I need your help.
He stole the ones I sealed away, forced me to do his terrible work.
Skullface.
Even a country like America sways in his wake. I could not defy him. The fate of Dene lies in his hands. However, perhaps the Nishia led you here. If my children have upset the Hojun of the world, it falls to me to set it right.
You're listening to 141.80 Diamond Dogs FM. Up next, we have an interesting request coming up. A fetal performance by, me? Also, Spoiler impersonates me in 2005.
detected. The map has been police and support helicopter requested.
Be careful.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal.
Mission info has been updated.
Gaining altitude.
Enemy presence detected. Buddy departing area of operations. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Amazing, boss. Mission complete. Now listen to my celebratory fiddle.
Tell me how to fight it.
I hid the answer in a microbe this one carries. It turns the male parasites into females, preventing reproduction. One parasite affecting another. However, it doesn't affect only the parasite. It alters the host as well. Your infection will be contained, but you and your men will also be rendered infertile. That is the price you must pay to regain your speech.
That freak show back there. They the work of your children too?
Different strain from the vocal cord parasite, known as the one that covers. It acts as the host's skin.
Nice horse, I like it. How much does it eat, big ass?
What the actual fuck, you? What the actual fuck?
Providing strength in exchange for nourishment. But I did not know those men were infected. They were forced to serve him, then steal my research. Have you seen one of their vehicles?
The yellow cake.
Captured a convoy they were escorting. Cargo, some kind of mineral.
What became of it? The metallic archaea.
Clouds ahead!
It's them.
Who's that skull-faced guy that popped up instead of me?
Mission list
Boss,
updated.
are you okay? So the vocal cord parasites that have infected Mother Base, they're ethnic cleansers designed to silence those who don't fit into Skullface's worldview. We can't allow him to have such power. Go over the mission details and get going ASAP.
Please select a mission. Deploying.
Clouds ahead!
It's them.
Can you hear me? Are you okay? Looks like you're surrounded by mist. The support chopper can't get close to your position right now.
Hurry! They are coming!
My brothers. Cloudhead, it's them. Only Merrily will save.
We are their quarry.
Skulls. So that miss is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you'll need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Cod Talker. Get Cod Talker to the LZ and wait there.
Mission info has been updated.
Get!
Support helicopter has arrived. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Skullface is no longer in Africa. The nuclear test was a success. Now they turned their knives on me.
Satellites didn't read any test. Neither did seismometers.
The detonation test took place 5 years ago in the southern Indian Ocean. The final test was the opposite, to prevent detonation.
You mean?
Skullface plans to sell nuclear weapons that he retains control of.
It's not like hawking small arms to militias.
Indeed. He plans to avoid detection by exporting minerals containing tiny amounts of uranium in the form of metallic archaea. Once on site, the metallic archaea enrich the uranium and weaponize it. Loaded onto all-terrain bipedal machines, they ensure any country, armed group, even the smallest terrorist cell, can become a nuclear power.
Bipedal. So that's why they needed Huey.
A nuke business to replace the arms business. And Skullface owns the market.
The very atmosphere of nukes, anywhere and everywhere. Deterrence on all sides.
So that's why he ran a non-detonation test.
Yes. Another metallic archaea instantly overrides the criticality generator. It fails safe only he controls. Any such weapon can be deactivated whenever he chooses, regardless of who owns it or their intent to use it.
Nukes. Controlled by a man, not a country.
If they proliferate, conventional nukes lose all value. Political, military, and economic. The two superpowers become powerless.
The R&D and medical medical teams have come up with a proposal for a new suit that applies Cod Talker's research, the parasite suit. Apparently, it can recreate some of the Skull's unusual abilities. But in order to use those abilities, it needs parasites. If you want to wear this suit, you're going to need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base, what's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain, meaning a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic?
Use this. A type of Wolbachia, introduced to a sample of the parasite. A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more.
Thanks to Cod Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic, but everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform. Skullface will pay for this.
Again with the truth serum?
What are those legs made of? Titanium? All the way to the femur.
Metallic archaea.
Sahelanthropus. Where is it?
What?
We have to know before his plan is complete. Sahelanthropus is the final piece.
What are you talking about?
If the Soviets break out a mobile, controllable nuclear weapon, East-West relations will be right back at the Cuban Missile Crisis.
The Cold War returns to life, as countries without nuclear arsenals line up for what Skullface is selling. Nuclear weapons proliferate overnight, and on the brink of annihilation, the world maintains its balance.
But we know this is all just a shield. A ruse.
The cleansing parasites are what matter most. A WMD to eclipse even nukes, and the only one that can still be used. Skullface is the world's greatest threat. And Zero's. The pieces are in place. All that remains is to unveil Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan.
They can't activate it without me. Okay, B-Zero. Sahelanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp, in a lab built by the Soviet philosophers. That's what you're looking for. But I have no idea how he's controlling it. It wasn't designed to accommodate a human pilot.
The fact he didn't just spit it all out right away means he's consciously against Snake and Diamond Dogs.
Oh, no! Wait!
My name is Mean Sue, of the means of destruction.
We got word from Afghanistan. Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where he'll activate Sahelanthropus. Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor. We can't let that happen. Wipe him out. Don't leave any trace of his existence.
I'm gonna need backup on this one.
You'll rendezvous on site.
Approve my pull, you nuke unit, LOL.
Please select a mission. Deploying.
That's where Skullface is keeping Sahelanthropus before setting it loose in Afghanistan. There's a good chance he's got nukes, too.
Boss, we need to figure out what Skullface is up to. If you make contact with him, get him to talk. The ethnic cleansing parasites, Sahelanthropus. Find out what his plans are.
Skullface's plans are on the verge of fruition. We need to stop him while we still can.
Mission list updated. The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
The Soviet soldiers in that area are all dead. Apparently XOF unleashed the Russian parasite strain. To isolate the facility, they first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, I think they just exterminate the men who work with them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play. Eli snuck into the cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt? Who can say? We'll think of how to deal with him later.
Snake, do you read me? I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you, not him. Let me work to pay for what I've done. I'll prove it, that I've always been your ally.
Boss, I'll be focused on coordinating backup here at Mother Base. The chain of command is still in place. If you have orders, give them through Miller as usual.
Skullface is in OKB-0. Start by making contact with him. The facility itself is under the control of XOF, Cypher's strike force. We have no hard data on their force strength, so your judgment in the field will be key. Boss, we're finally here. Find Skullface, and take everything from him. To go.
Still all quiet at the silo. No sign of Skullface or his Goliath.
Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Something's wrong. But it has to be here.
parasite has arrived. Don't let Skullface get away. Stop him at the heliport. Boss, can you see the heliport? Skullface is right there. Make contact with him and make him talk. We have to stop him before his plan is set in motion. Sahelanthropus is somewhere inside there. First of all, make contact with Skullface. Don't kill him yet. We need him to talk first.
Oh, he will talk all right. He won't ever shut up.
You too have known loss, and that loss torments you still. You hope hatred might someday replace the pain.
Nobody cares. Let's
but
go.
It never goes away. It makes a man hideous, inside and out. Wouldn't you agree?
Wouldn't you agree,
Our humanity won't return. You, me, we've no place to run, nowhere to hide. And that is why I'll show you my demon. Follow me, big boss!
Just go along with him for now. We're ready to fight if it comes to that. That's our leverage against him, our deterrent. He doesn't want a war on his hands.
These Uxoff guards have cute eyes, though.
Whatever the Navajo told you, it's just one possible solution derived by Cypher. My will is different. I've known you since your time at Langley. I've long been the other side of your coin. 1964, Soviet territory. Vox's first mission. Any mess you made, I was there to clean up. You completed your task, and admirably. The information you returned was far more than enough to fill our pockets. With it, our futures became, more or less, set in stone.
So what? You were cleaning up after the dumps I took in Russia?
Then the Major came to me with an idea. Washington doesn't know how to spend money, he said. I'd like to redirect it. His goal was an organization dedicated solely, covertly, to supporting America. Cypher. You know the rest. To him, it was mourning the loss of his friend. Or rather, an act of revenge on the world, but America most of all. America is a country of liberty, a meeting of immigrants. Instead of simply assimilating, its citizens live alongside others. Their roots are very diverse. America's never been made up of just one people. But he tried to forge a single consciousness for it and from it. The idea that every citizen would use free will to unite behind their country. Unilateralism like that can't be entrusted to any one individual. So the Major sought a system that used information, words, to control the subconscious. Get in.
What are you looking at?
No, what are you looking at?
Fuck you!
No, fuck you.
You're delivering this 9-year rehearsed speech to the wrong guy.
To unite America and the entire world. The Major thought this was his friend's will. But I think he never understood what she wanted. Before he ever walked or cried, even before he was born, his mother tongue was English. He doesn't know the pain of losing his own language. Not yet. He cannot understand her will. I do. I was born in a small village. I was still a child when we were raided by soldiers. Foreign soldiers. Torn from my elders, I was made to speak their language. With each new post, my masters changed, along with the words they made me speak. Words are peculiar. With each change, I changed too. My thoughts, personality, how I saw right and wrong. War changed me. And not only my visage. Words can kill. I was invaded by words, burrowing and breeding inside me. A philosopher once said, "It is no nation we inhabit, but a language." Make no mistake, our native tongue is our true fatherland. My fatherland, my truth was stolen from me. And so was my past. All that's left is the future. And mine is revenge. On those who leech off the words of their fellow man. This is what I learned from the Major. And then it hit me. It was he who should feel my wrath. He and the code he chose as basis for control. Language codes, information codes, beamed all around us, genetic codes spanning history. By controlling the codes, Cypher Zero intends to unify the world.
Yup.
Sucking our minds dry as it spreads from one host to the next. A parasite upon this earth, that is what Zero is. As one born into this world, he's afflicted. I hold him responsible for killing my freedom. Killing all traces of my past. Killing any promise of a future. We are all but dead men forced to walk upon this earth. A world reduced
This
to
war
zero.
is peace.
Cypher plans to use its codes to control the world. They think they can. And the mother tongue of all those codes is English. The word became flesh. The final parasite. It knows English. An English strain of the vocal parasite. I will exterminate the English language. With this, I'll rid the world of infestation. All men will breathe free again, reclaim their past, present, and future. This is no ethnic cleanser. It is a liberator. To free the world from zero. Let the world be. Sans lingua franca, the world will be torn asunder. And then it shall be free. People will suffer, of course, a phantom pain. The world will need a new common tongue, a language of nukes. My metal ears shall be the thread by which all countries are bound together in equality. No words will be needed.
Whatever, fool, thanks for the free Uber ride.
Recognize his neighbor. People will swallow their pain. They will link lost hands. The world will become one. This war is peace.
Okay, this is starting to get really awkward.
When the world witnesses Sahelanthropus, the hands of the doomsday clock will roll on, regardless of zero. Sahelanthropus will take the first giant step into a brave new world. It is the bell with which a world trodden upon by words declares its independence.
I will now change my save into a cooked one I made 6 months ago with a USB stick. It continues the game from this point, but I will have cargo 2 Fulton and max quiet bond so we don't waste countless hours grinding. Enjoy this pre-recorded cutscene until I do that.
Remember the Alamo.
On station to provide cover. Get us a line of fire. Roger that.
We're not the only demons in
this world. Like you, vengeance is all he has. It's man's thirst for revenge that drives the times. Just as you live because of me, he lives because of you. Show him! Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who?
Who is doing this? It could be me, it could be you, it could be you. It could even be all of us.
And here we are back with fresh live gameplay. Enjoy that pre-recorded cutscene?
Please select a mission. Deploying.
On this save, I do have Cargo 2 Fulton and Max Quiet Bond, so I don't waste all day grinding.
Got a spike on the RWR. Strange PRF.
What's wrong?
Control lost. Can't maintain RPM. We're settling.
Sending. Hey, Snake. There's something wrong with Eli.
Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who?
Who is doing this? Who?
Fall back! Fall back! Cypher will rewrite the records, and I will vanish from human memory. But the thirst for revenge that I have planted will infest the system! No one can stop it now! Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst onto the future! Major... I'm burning up!
Boss, get out of there! Out about Sahelanthropus. Skullface will have won. His plans will become reality. He won't even need to use nukes. That thing's mere existence would be enough to enslave humanity to the fear of nuclear Armageddon. It would tear the world apart. Boss!
It seems like fire disfigured. You not words. It seems like fire disfigured. You not words.
It's after you. You need to stop it, boss. Destroy Sahelanthropus. Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
Seems like fire disfigured you, not words.
Support helicopter requested.
Someone call Gorbachev and tell him to mass produce those BTRs. They're the true weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Let's see Skullface.
Fuck you, asshole! Not so complex. Need it, want it, need it, have to have it. Face shot, boom, brains everywhere. Not the knee, not the arm, not the spine. Face! It has to happen! Facey, face! Tired of waiting! No more waiting! Need a face shot! Boom! Squish! Yay! Shoot me in the face! In the face! Do it! Shoot me in the face! Face! Now! Bullets in the face! Want him! Need him! Gimme! At the sound of the bell, it will be face shooting o'clock! Bong! Knock! Who's there? Shoot me in the face! End of joke! I'm gonna sing a song! Shoot me at the end of it! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Bong! I noticed you haven't shot me in the face! Curious as to why! Maybe you're weighing the moral pros and cons, but let me assure you that— oh my god, shoot me in the goddamn face! What are you waiting for? Wasn't my face! Shoot me in the face! In the face! Do you not know what a face is? Wasn't I being clear? Face! Bullet face! Shoot me in the face! In the face! I said in the face! Shoot me in the face! In the face! My face! The thing's shouting at you! Shoot it! Shoot me in the face! In the face! Shoot me in the face! In the face!
Do it yourself.
Shoot me in the face! In the face! Do it! Shoot me in the face! Face! Now! Bullets in the face! Want him! Need him! Gimme! At the sound of the bell, it will be face shooting o'clock! Thank you!
I haven't killed anyone.
You're fired.
Shoot me in the face! Thank you!
Do it yourself. Mission complete, boss.
I did it! Revenge! Revenge!
Development project has been added.
Anyone can give up his fight by laying down arms. But the feeling of holding a gun, that we'll never forget. Like our lost limbs, the sensation lingers.
Why is your nose like a taco?
Here she comes! Here she comes!
Jesus Christ, who let these guys down there? Report this to HR immediately.
We hold our rifles in missing hands. We stand tall on missing legs. We stride forward on the bones of our fallen. Then, and only then, are we alive. This pain is ours, and no one else's. The secret weapon we wield, out of sight. We will be stronger than ever, for our peace. Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future. Those were his last words.
Cause.
Pretentious to the end. Still, Doesn't feel like this is over. And I'll never be whole again.
Blind in the deepest night, reaching out, grasping for a fleeting memory. All the thoughts keep piercing this broken mind. I fall, but I'm still standing, motionless.
It's not Jover yet, Snake. It will never be Jover.
I won't scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea. I won't see you end as ashes. You're all diamonds.
This man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base.
Why are you here? Revenge against the boss?
I'm not like you!
I think it is time you knew.
I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you...
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
What if she's a spy?
What if I'm a spy? Or you?
Kill her! What should we do, boss? Just give the order.
You were right. He is not one of us. Boss.
Snake?
Attention! Diamond Dogs! Even with Skullface dead, our brothers are unavenged. And the phantom pain he brought us lives on. Cypher is still out there. We know they planted spies, parasites among us. Watch the man to your left, to your right. Assume nothing. Report everything. It's the only way to protect ourselves. From here on out,
You will be my eyes. The deadliest enemy's right here in our midst. And they will get no mercy.
Even with Skullface dead, our pain is still right with us. We need more
added.
strength. We need more men. Diamond Dogs needs to be bigger. Missions have come in too. We still have a long road ahead of us.
Boss, bring me more men. We need more men. You like men, I like men. We all like men.
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Gaining altitude.
Please mission list updated.
You can now give the order to develop or dispose of nuclear weapons from your iDroid. With a nuclear deterrent, even if you're discovered while infiltrating a rival PF's FOB, most PFs won't dare retaliate. But you, of all people, know how dangerous it can be to have nuclear weapons. So will you add nukes to our arsenal as a deterrent? Or will you take them away from other PFs and dispose of them to help build a world that's free of nuclear weapons? I'll leave that decision up to you.
Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned. Please specify a development project has been added. Please select a mission heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
You know I'm gonna need that Grade 4 rocket launcher later for episode 45.
The target was laying low with the friendly Mujahideen during the vocal cord parasites incident. The man headed back to OKB-0 after the Soviets recaptured it. Check the target's VI on your iDroid.
Sandstorm approaching.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
We need to extract the target alive. He might be able to tell us about what went on at OKB-0.
Help me! Thanks. You saved me.
Nice work.
Mission
Keep it up.
info has been updated. The map has been enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Exfiltrated hot
That's
zone.
it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Boss, the target filled us in on what's been going on. He betrayed the Soviets, passing information to Langley, but got scared after learning XOF used the vocal cord parasites. Then came feelings of guilt that his leak sent comrades to their deaths, and fear that America might deploy such a weapon itself. But in reality, XOF and Langley don't have a collaborative relationship, and Skullface was not working for America. Still, I can't blame the man for being afraid. After laying low with the Mujahideen, he tried to cut his ties with the US and return to the Soviet military. But along the way, someone came after him, and he was forced back into hiding. Could have been remnants of XOF looking to silence him. And you know the rest. He doesn't seem to know much about the parasites, but nevertheless, it'd be too dangerous to hand him over to Langley or the Soviets. We'll keep him here as originally planned. Boss, come on back to base.
What are you looking at, kid? You want me to whoop your ass again with my belt? That's tough love for ya.
Boy named Ralph. They tell me he died instantly. I'm sorry, boss. It's my fault. I should have been keeping an eye on them. I'll let you know if we learn something.
This is Pequod, on station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Please select a mission. Mission heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
$100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world.
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine.
During Chapter 2, you can only progress the game story by completing any missions, so instead of replaying the rehashed Chapter 1 missions, we will speedrun the shortest mission.
I hate you so much, Dad. I'm going to stand here and stare at you. Okay, now that that's done, I'm off to look at Ocelot's arm. For no reason.
Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
He got out on his own. Boss, cover his escape, then extract him once the coast is clear.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Mission complete. And the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there. Boss, the intel team member you extracted is gonna be okay. All thanks to your quick actions. He keeps muttering the same things over and over. About the pathogen, and the old man who knows how to treat it. Cod Talker. He even told us where he is. This is our only lead, boss. Let's go meet this Cod Talker. Emeric's finished development on that battle gear of his. Get back to Mother Base.
Wow, what an amazing weapon. I can't wait to drive it out and destroy everyone with it on my missions.
An armored weapon developed to take on hostile bipedal weapon systems. But unlike the Soviet-funded Walker gear, the battle gear still hasn't been properly field tested. I'd like to assign a combat unit to take it on dispatch missions, so that we can evaluate its capabilities and reliability. Assuming you've got no objections, give the order to dispatch the unit from your iDroid.
Well, Huey made this crap, so of course it's useless.
Boss,
Please
we need
select
evidence to
a
prove our
random
suspicions
zone
about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs and that traitorous parasite once and for all.
This is Pequod, on station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Would any of you feel comfortable using this battle gear during gameplay knowing it was made by Huey? This shit was better cut off from the game.
Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich.
Please select
Head to the
a
central
to
base camp in
Afghanistan.
Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs and that traitorous parasite once and for all. iDroid and select it from the mission list. I sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid.
Careful down there,
all
boss.
jobs that only you can handle. I don't care how you do it, but you've got to get us more manpower. If we're gonna get back at those bastards, our organization has to grow.
Enemy presence detected.
Taking out the power system now will limit the enemy's activities at night.
4-637-369-8888. The lonely fox chases the one-eyed hound. Time is equal to 3.25 hours.
AI pod launch confirmed. We'll pick it up. I wonder what kind of secrets are buried in it. I'll let you know if we learn something. Got a report from the intel team. Remember how the man on fire was crushed by Sahelanthropus? Well, the Soviets recovered his body. Could he really be dead? Boss, head for Yaha Ovu's supply outpost and secure the man on fire's body. If Skullface was right, and a thirst for revenge can turn a man into a demon and keep the dead alive, and this man on fire who's been coming after us ever since you woke up, well, that just might be what's left of our old friend Volgan.
Development project has been added. Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
Sheep. They're the oldest domesticated sheep and are also prized for their pelts. Some are raised for their meat, but keep your appetite under control. That's a Caracal sheep. They're the oldest domesticated sheep and are also prized for their pelts. Some are raised for their meat, but keep your appetite under control. There are goats around. With the local residents gone, they've gone back to the wild.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
get him. But you're not him.
I barely recognize you, Colonel. Skullface used your thirst for revenge against Big Boss, did he?
I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Mission list
Boss, about
updated.
Eli. No matter how many times we talk to him, he just won't listen. He sees everything in terms of victory or defeat and still won't accept that you beat him. We're gonna have to put him in his place. Again. If you don't mind, come back to Mother Base and go another round with him.
Sigh. Here we go again. Kaz, where is my belt? The one with the spikes on it. skill issue, kiddo. Now back to latrine duty.
That rat finally accepted that he lost. Hopefully now we'll be a bit more
Development project has been added.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Please specify a project.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Why activate Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan? This is how Skullface wanted things to play out. The Soviet Union secretly develops a new type of nuclear weapon and successfully deploys it in Afghanistan. Revealing the existence of Sahelanthropus results in a return to the glory days of the Cold War. The threat it poses reignites the nuclear...
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Cod Talker's research has been stolen. The research materials have been packed into 2 containers and hidden in the jungle southwest of the mansion. Enemy extraction choppers will be there any minute. You have to find and retrieve those containers before they arrive. That area is being guarded by zero-risk security, and their client is XOF. If the choppers make up for the containers...
The biggest gap in this universe is Solid Snake's childhood. But we didn't get any information on that ever. But we saw what a brat liquid was.
We need a cargo-capable Fulton extraction device to recover the containers. Use your iDroid to order its development and have it dropped in.
Be careful down there, boss.
Boss, looks like they're stepping up security around the target. Watch yourself. Visibility in the jungle isn't great. Watch out. You could run into the enemy at any time.
Please, feel the roots. The branches become one with the forest. The forest is aware of the enemy's noise. You must be too.
Target extraction confirmed. That leaves 1 target to go. Take care of the next one. Boss, our early warning radar just picked up the enemy choppers. We'll keep you informed of their ETA. Hurry up and extract the target.
You can't go firing on the XOF choppers. If we attack XOF now, it'll be a declaration of war against Cypher itself. That time will come, but it's not now.
Don't worry your friends.
Target extraction confirmed. Time to go.
The map has been updated.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. Boss, we got Cod Talker's research materials back in one piece. The medical team has them under lock and key in the quarantine facility. The materials should help their research into the vocal cord parasites. Cypher won't be getting their hands on them now.
Side ops list updated.
About that AI
Please
pod you
select a
retrieved from
mission.
Emeric's research facility.
Mission
Guess what we found
accepted.
inside? A corpse. Human. The pod maintained a low internal temperature the whole time, and very little outside air got in. That would have slowed down decomposition. Still, the remains were mostly skeletal. Estimated time of death is between 6 months and a year ago. We put the screws to Huey about it. Listen to the tape. Turns out it was the body of someone we knew very well.
Deploying.
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. Problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's our only link to the root cause of the epidemic. Then extract him once the coast is clear.
Mission info has been updated.
Great. And the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there. Cod Talker examined everyone here. And one of us is infected. It's quiet. It was our cutting-edge MRI that finally revealed it. But we don't know what language strain it is. Get back to base. Time for her to talk. You know the room number. 101.
Anything?
Still living up to her name.
Where are they? Where did you hide the maxi buns? They were in my kitchen 10 minutes ago. Tell me. Tell me.
Who infected you with a parasite?
We can't let her talk. Put it back.
All I want's a name. That won't trigger anything. Tell me.
Tell me!
Your lungs have been barbecued. There's traces of rubbing alcohol in your alveoli. This was found adhered to your lungs, intact. A petal. White Star of Bethlehem. The hospital. Skullface sent you to Cyprus to kill Snake. You were burned inside and out. That should have been the end of it. But, all things considered, you look pretty damn healthy to me. We have Skullface to thank for that, right?
I was the only one capable of applying them to parasite therapy. Until he stole them from me.
Why are you here? Did Skullface send you? Or did you have your own score to settle with the boss? Refreshing? Salt water.
No! She'll die!
His life isn't yours to take. Enough!
That's enough. If she wanted to kill the boss, he'd already be dead. Same goes for us. She's had plenty of chances. She can't talk. She's not here to kill anyone. You're wasting your time. It doesn't matter why she's here. She works for you now. She's in love with the legend.
What makes you so sure?
I was the same way once.
What if she's a spy?
What if I'm a spy? Or you? Go on all day.
Boss.
Let her go. She won't speak, so she can't spread the infection.
Go on.
Do you speak the enchantment table language? مش ناقد انتي.
Oh.
إيديكي بلاك آنات إيه.
Oh. Ako kode dziś desni.
ده بالذات.
Belagana gesnita. Katobe てた。教えとった。同等にした。同等にした。
Please select a landing zone.
I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
This is
Boss,
B-Squad.
some of the kids we've been keeping here have escaped. We don't know why they ran off, but it may have something to do with Ralph's death. The intel team's looking for them as we speak. I'll add information to your side ops list as it comes in.
This is
You
B-Squad.
need to locate and secure those kids. I'll try to find out what happened.
Gaining altitude.
Mission list
Boss, I've
updated.
updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid. Boss, some of the kids we've been keeping here have escaped. We don't know why they ran off, but it may have something to do with Ralph's death. The intel team's looking for them as we speak. I'll add information to your side ops list as it comes in. You need to locate and secure those kids. I'll try to find out what happened.
I think it is time you knew. Hamburgers. Yes. I became obsessed with them. I wanted exposure to them. I was seduced by the beef. And that is not all. I copulate with them often back home. It is terrible. Unforgivable. And yet, it is what I have done. First, I thrust into the bun, making them swell to abnormal size. Then, I'd squirm inside. But this was not enough. Yes. Second, I penetrate deeper into and between the lettuce and copulate then and there, continuously over an extended time, until I achieve the organism, releasing the sperm inside them, like baker's yeast. Yes. It would slip into the surrounding regions, mixing in with saliva. Nature's blessings, unadulterated, in hamburger form. How could anyone hate such a magnificent thing? What a beautiful burger. But, in truth, there is a more effective method. Multiple males can copulate with a hamburger. It sounds as though you have already tried. Would you care to join me?
I think I'll pass. But thanks. This has been helpful.
Boss, go to Spookmate Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden. It's paramount you retrieve the target before the enemy does.
Please select a strike point. Support helicopter
Fire!
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Boss, go to Smooth Bay Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the dome canister is hidden. It is paramount you retrieve the target before the enemy does.
Enemy presence detected. You have arrived at your destination. Mission info has been updated.
We can't let them follow you. Throw off the enemies on your tail first.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
Alright, the coast is clear. Mission complete. Alright, mission complete, boss. Boss, I have a quick report for you here. We've discovered a radiation leak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform. It's coming from testing equipment we installed the other day. Members of the medical team have been conducting research there, but we'll evacuate them all from the research block to the containment block next to it. Emmerich.
There's no need to worry. No radioactive material is leaked, so the contamination won't spread. We just need to seal off the testing equipment.
I've dispatched the security team to get the researchers out. I'll keep you updated.
Pequod, you're learning Navajo. No reason. Shut up. Pequod, you're learning Navajo. No reason. Shut up.
Boss, I have a quick report for you here. We've discovered a radiation leak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform.
Please select
It's coming from testing equipment we installed the other day.
Africa.
Members of the medical team have been conducting research there, but we'll evacuate them all from the research block to the containment block next to it. Emmerich.
Deploying.
There's no need to worry. No radioactive material.
First, you need to find those kids who escaped. Fighting's still the only way of life they know. If we don't bring them back, they'll just end up getting killed. Boss, if we you'll be able to extract those kids. Send the development order from your iDroid if you need it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a delivery point. Side op completed.
Subject
Side ops list updated.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around
Extraction
here.
arrived
Locate and
at
secure
Mother
them.
Base.
Boss, if we develop a child-sized Fulton recovery device, you'll be able to extract those kids. Send the development order from your iDroid if you need it.
Where are your friends? Where are your friends?
Assembly! Monitor.
About the kids.
List updated.
It appears there's a movement among them to organize against us. I can think of only one person to be
Extraction
behind
arrived
that.
at Mother Base.
I'll continue to look into it.
Please select heading to Afghanistan.
Fighting's still the only way of life they know. If we don't bring them back, they'll just end up getting killed. Boss, if we develop a child-sized Fulton recovery device, you'll be able to extract those kids. Send the development order from your iDroid if you need it. That crack would make a good foothold. You can use crack climbing to make your way up. Whole lot of trouble they put us through. No, making me worry like that.
Please, landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Please select a landing zone. Deploying. detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, you need to find those kids who escaped. Fighting's still the only way of life they know. If we don't bring them back, they'll just end up getting killed. Boss, if we develop a child-sized Fulton recovery device, you'll be able to extract those kids. Send the development order from your iDroid if you need it.
Supplies requested.
Where are you?
Я не хочу умирать!
Where are you?
Я не хочу умирать!
Where are the others?
lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry.
Side op completed. Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Please select a delivery point. Extraction. Arrived at Mother Base.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them. Boss, if we develop a child-sized Fulton recovery device, you'll be able to extract those kids. Send the development order from your iDroid if you need it. Yeah. Taking out the power system now will limit the enemy's activities at night. So this is Raven territory. Boss, I've updated the mission list.
Update. Please select a mission.
I've updated the mission list.
Mission accepted.
We received a new job offer.
Central Africa.
The details are on your iDroid.
Deploying.
CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out. Listen to the tape for the contract details. Just be aware that the column's commander served with 5 Commando and later made a name for himself in South Africa's 32 Battalion. He's a hardened veteran, so don't take him lightly. Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Marker placed.
Be careful down there, boss.
Map has been updated. has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Supplies requested.
Nice work. Keep it up.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Supply drop complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history.
Please select a support helicopter requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Supply drop complete.
Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Exfiltrated
No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there. Boss, as we suspected, the mastermind behind the kid's escape was Eli. It's hard to believe, but apparently he'd been plotting an armed uprising against us. He could be hiding something else too. Ocelot's gonna press him for answers. Get back here as quick as you can.
I'm afraid it's been 9 hours.
Where is he?
I told you. Your father's not here.
They're back.
Yes, they're back. But don't get any bright ideas. Your quarters are under full surveillance. Your weapons privileges have been suspended. No more uprisings for you. Did you really think it would be that easy, Commander? You'll get your boys back. Hell, even see the boss too. But first, I need to know what you sent them to do.
They wanted to leave.
To their homelands.
They wanted to go home.
Hey kid, you don't mind if I touch your shoulders a little bit, do you?
Not quite. Militia warlords, PFs, the armies that murdered their families. Cousins, brothers, parents. They all had someone they wanted to kill. I told them, last chance to face the world with no regrets.
Last chance?
You better be ready for your drag back here. Ready to face the world as enemies.
No!
Not like you! Goodbye, Father. I don't need you anymore.
Good job, Mantis. Let's go to Madagascar and create the real outer heaven.
Was Ralph really an accident? Or did Eli just rig it to stir up the boys? Either way, he had to have been planning for this all along. Bidding farewell to the world.
Boss,
Please select
we're looking for the
zone
kids in
to fire.
Sahelanthropus, but there's still no sign of them. We don't know if the chopper pilot is alive either. What have we gone and put in the hands of those kids? We don't know how bad this is until we find them. Also, regarding our concerns about Eli,
I finished looking into whether or not he's a product of that project. I have an answer. I put it on tape. Give it a listen. Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid. Neither is made. Both tests say there is 0% chance that the two of you are blood relatives, meaning the results are negative. He's not your son, nor is he your clone. He's just another person.
It was 12 years ago that Zero made plans to clone you. Eli's age and appearance certainly are a good fit. I admit the first time I saw him I did a double take, but it looks like we were worried for nothing. Eli isn't your clone, though you might still have one somewhere out there.
About Eli hijacking Sahelanthropus. We know how he got it moving. It was Emmerich. He used the kids in the staff living quarters to carry out his repairs.
Mission
We got the
accepting to
details on
Central
tape.
Africa.
You're gonna want to hear this. Intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's our only link to the root cause of the epidemic.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing! Mission complete. That right there. Boss, we have an emergency. There's been another outbreak of the vocal cord parasites on the base. Several men are dead. It started in the laboratory on the quarantine platform where the radiation leak occurred. I'd only just deployed the security team. I've sent in a rescue team to help, but they haven't returned. Boss, I need you on this. Come back to Mother Base ASAP. Here we go again. There's been another outbreak in the laboratory. The quarantine platform.
Ah, shit! Here we go again, Kaz. I already had my booster shot. I ain't getting another jab cast, so forget it.
Radio either. We got a backup team ready to go. Just give the order and
I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you... There's no need for that.
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
We have no idea what's going on
Exactly. Anyone still alive's at their breaking point. Last thing we need is another unit storming in. No telling how they'd react.
Fine. First off, check how much the infection has spread. Rescue comes next, after we know the situation. When you're ready to move, just use the iDroid.
We have no idea why the parasite has showed up again. I thought we took care of
select
it.
a mission.
We need more information. Find out what's going on, boss.
Heading to
Select a mission
Afghanistan.
on your iDroid.
Clouds approaching. Please select a mission.
Boss, let's go over the situation again. We've got another parasite outbreak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform.
What is this? No idea. Damn it! What the? Shit! Stay back! Stay
We've sealed all the exits to keep it from spreading. No one's getting out. One of the researchers inside managed to isolate the parasite behind the outbreak. He faxed over his findings. Cod Talker's analyzing them now.
Why this new outbreak, despite our inoculation? This is still unclear. Introducing the Wolbachia to the infected prevented symptoms during the last epidemic. The parasites lodge in the victim's throat, forming a mating pair. But the Wolbachia turns the male to female. Two females can neither copulate nor lay eggs.
That's why the rescue team went in with more Wolbachia. But the outbreak still isn't under control.
They should not be capable of laying eggs. Yet, we have a new outbreak. And the Wolbachia have no effect. I pray this is not some new strain. If it is,
then someone may have brought it here. If there's a spy running around.
For now, we must focus on discerning the outbreak mechanism. The cases show another alarming new development. It is now even more difficult to tell who is infected. The eggs propagate out of sight. No external symptoms. One who appears healthy may be dying on the inside.
What the hell happened in there? Boss, I still can't raise the rescue team I sent in. We know how to proceed if we just knew how to ID the symptoms. Finding that out is part of your job in there. on, Snake. We've just had a transmission from inside. Here's the audio.
It all makes sense now. I win.
Where's it coming from?
Unknown. It cut off before we could get a fix. It all makes sense. Think he means the parasite? No way to know. But right now, that's all we've got. Hopefully he can tell us something. We'll have to close the tent behind you, boss. Don't think the infection's airborne, but... Find the source of that transmission, boss. Find our man.
You never know.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ!
What is it?
Something sweet. I can smell it even through the mask.
The rescue team reported that too. Said it smelled like ripe fruit. We cannot
All you had to do was shoot those damn Vagos. Smoke.
Symptoms. You must put them out of their misery. That includes me.
Guess the parasites killed him. Don't touch him. He's covered in blood.
Stay back! Staff member has died.
Was that more of the message? We'll try to clean it up.
Staff member has died.
Step aside, boss. Just wanna go outside. I can't die in this hell.
I'm not affected. I can't be right.
If I am, I don't want to go out like this.
Staff member has died.
The boss will come. Boss, it's you.
He's wearing a mask. He's part of the rescue team. Looks like he's not the one who sent the message. I'd like to hear what he has to say, but you need to keep going.
Sorry. Radio got shut up when I opened fire when we entered. But I couldn't bring myself to shoot back. Like you said, boss. Never point a weapon at one of your own. I'll keep watching.
Another transmission.
I have analyzed part of the data that was faxed out. It appears even those who barely smoke became symptomatic. This must be some kind of mutation.
Has died.
Boss!
What the hell happened?
At least you're okay.
What's going on?
I win. I'm no snail.
Damn it.
So he sent the transmission. Seems like he had a way of IDing who's symptomatic. But what was he trying to say? Snail. Yes, of course. It all makes sense now. Do not let anyone showing symptoms get outside. As infection progresses, it triggers an overwhelming urge to get out in the open. That's the parasite controlling them. Once outside, the birds will feed on infected bodies, spreading the parasite on land. The whole world will be infested. To shoot, boss! We can't let them outside! Damn it! We can't allow any contagious individuals to leave! Shoot, Snake!
Mission infiltration member has died.
That's it. That's good. You still have those goggles. If you see a glow in someone's throat, that means they are infected. And all you can do is give them a quick death.
He's infected. Kill him, boss. We can't save him now.
Has died.
Man. I'm sorry.
Has died.
Don't kill me!
Has died.
You're kidding, right?
Has died.
You just killed your own... Emmerich, what the hell? Nobody asked for your opinion.
You expect me to just stand by and watch this?
Has died. Staff member has died. Has died.
Are here to kill us!
Member has died.
Why?
has died.
You're insane, Snake! He was one of your men!
I can't take this anymore. Everybody's dead. Please, kill me, boss. If I'm gonna die anyway, I wanted to be by your hand. Kill me, boss! Kill me! You coward!
Has died. Has died.
Boss!
You yourself said we're a family! Or was it all lies?
Don't kill me!
Has died.
Kill me, boss! Kill me!
Has died.
Boss!
Has died.
Please, kill me, boss!
Shooting your own men! That's not the big boss I knew.
Oh, mate! They're going outside! No, we're dead anyway.
Boss! Boss! Hey! Let's let the boss decide.
We live and die by your order, boss.
Boss!
Hang on, boss. Is he wearing a mask? He might not be infected. Examine him with those goggles. Carry the rescue team member to the exit. He's the only one not infected.
Got a survivor. Unlock the door.
Wait. I don't think I made it after all.
What? You just checked him. Could it have progressed this quickly? Boss, take another look at him with the goggles. He is infected. I don't believe it.
Maybe it got in through my wounds. They're waiting now. All of them. Do it.
Staff member has
I'm sorry,
died.
boss.
sorrow to the heartless sea. I will always be with you. You're all diamonds.
This isn't interesting.
I won't scatter your semen to the horny sea ... I will always be in you. We'll make dildos from their asses, carry them into butthole with US ... WE, our diamond dongs.
What the actual fuck, boss?
It's your fault! They're dead because of you!
What? He's right. I killed him with my own hands.
They were on your side! I'm on your side! And you turned them all to ashes!
They wanted you to shoot. It was that or be burned alive. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Wait. I won't scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea. I will always be with you. Plant your roots in me. Did Kojima just make me taste the ashes of dead men? I won't see you end as ashes. You're all diamonds.
We're not burying them at sea. What then?
We'll make diamonds from their ashes. Take them into battle with us.
A shining light to our brothers in arms, even in death.
We are diamond dogs.
Mission list updated.
I don't know how you do it. All I could do was obsess over revenge, doubting my comrades along the way. But even after all we've accomplished, the phantom pain never let up. If anything, it just got worse. But you understood that from the start, didn't you? From the moment you opened your eyes in that hospital, you knew it wouldn't go away. That you've been fighting the pain and confronting your phantoms the whole time. Knowing full well the battle would never end, not till the day you die. I respect that now, more than ever. It's an honor and a privilege, Big Boss.
Please select a mission. Mission accept. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's our only link to the root cause of the epidemic.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell... You got a minute?
Mission list.
It's about the quarantine facility. We've more or less figured out what caused the mutation in the vocal cord parasites.
Mission
it was the
accepted.
radiation from that scanner.
The map has
and the
been
one who
updated.
installed it was Emer. I added a tape recording of the interrogation. You should listen to it.
Well, Doctor, I have the report on the incident at the quarantine facility. Assuming the vocal cord parasite underwent a mutation. The only plausible explanations are exposure to some high-concentration mutagen or radiation. As you know, some of the staff at the quarantine facility were infected with the parasites. The Wolbachia prevented them from copulating, but the parasites themselves can't be removed from their host's vocal cords. Once you're infected with Skullface's parting gift, you're stuck with it. The researchers regularly used X-ray equipment to monitor the parasites in their throats. No problem there, they kept a close eye on the radiation doses. But that equipment didn't just give off X-rays. It was also emitting beta rays. Even though that's unnecessary for the scans. See, beta rays have far worse effects on DNA than X-rays. Meaning the only logical conclusion is that someone added in a beta ray emitter to trigger a mutation. Those beta rays leaked out from inside the equipment. Because the emitter was retrofitted, the shielding was inadequate. And the person who ordered and inspected the equipment was you, Doctor. That makes you the only person with the opportunity to install that emitter.
So now you're saying I sabotaged medical equipment for some wild plan to make the vocal cord parasite kill everyone?
Or maybe you thought it'd reveal a way to treat the parasite without using the Wolbachia. With that much to barter, I suppose some people would welcome even a pathetic cur like you.
Just stop it!
You'd have no shortage of buyers, but most would be happy with just the parasite. You wouldn't need to offer anything else. However, if that buyer already knew about the parasite, they'd also know that by itself, it's no longer the ultimate bargaining chip it once was. To sell to that buyer, you need to throw in a bonus. A way to one-up it. There's only one buyer who'd be after that.
Emmerich, we record all communications on Mother Base. That includes radio transmissions to and from homemade devices. You've been in frequent contact with people in America. A private biotech company. A client of which is DARPA. And they are connected to Cypher. You made a deal with Cypher. You offered them a new parasite in exchange for your safety. This is the only place in the world where the vocal cord parasite still exists. And you used it as a testing ground. Tried to resurrect their bioweapon. But your plan to obtain the parasite has failed. Your bullshit ends now. And don't think you're leaving here alive.
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, I need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's our only link to the root cause of the epidemic. Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna Boss, you there? We have a problem. The staff have found out everything that Emmerich's been up to. They're right on the edge. I need you to intervene before things get out of control. Get back to Mother Base ASAP.
Nine years ago, this man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base. He then provided support to Skullface. Conspiring with Eli, he repaired Sahelanthropus in secret. His research materials caused the leak at the quarantine facility, which in turn caused the Walbachia mutation, letting the parasites off their chains. We lost a lot of good men. He also stands accused of murdering one of his own family, hiding the body.
I haven't killed anyone. The rest is all wrong too. The inspection was supposed to help everyone. I sacrificed myself for my companions just as much as any of you. Why won't you believe me?
I want my lawyer. I want Saul Goodman. Let me call him. I better call Saul.
The prosecution calls a witness. Strangelove's gravestone, haunted by her phantom.
It's just a machine.
Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please! Let me out! Kill me!
It recorded it all. Everything. Everything you did living together.
How could a machine?
You forced your own son into the cockpit of a Metal Gear, a test subject.
How?
His mother had to hide him away, and for that you locked her in that coffin.
No! She did it herself! It was suicide! And even if I did, what right do you have?
There's more. We have you to tell us everything you've done, everything you've thought, all this time. 9 years ago, you agreed to the inspection in return for Cypher's guarantee that you'd be spared.
I thought it was real!
We've reviewed into everything else that's happened since you arrived here.
Please.
Guilty! All counts. Kill him! 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 Kill that son of a bitch! Kill him! We exist outside the law. What should we do, boss? Just give the order. We'll handle the rest.
I laugh at Santa once, now everyone hates me. Why can't Snake just let it go that way Silverhine years ago? I'm gonna pee now.
Prepare a life raft. Big enough for one. Food and water, too.
Boss.
He's leaving.
He's responsible for all of this! Think of all the men! He didn't lose a damn thing! This is the enemy! And he's here on his knees!
Us. You are right, he is not one of us. But we are not responsible to judge an enemy. He leaves Mother Base, and that'll be the end of it.
Touch me! I'm innocent! You're the murderers! Snake! You should be in this boat! There'd have been no inspection if it weren't for your precious nuke!
No, Huey! You are on this boat, Bon Voyage motherfucker!
How can you do this? Am I the only sane one here? It's not my fault!
Look, you can't discard your phantoms forever, Doctor.
Son of a bitch will make it, you know. I can see it now. In no time, he'll be telling tales about the black-hearted diamond dogs. The shining white knight, blabbering on about our injustice, hiding behind his fool's idea of morality. And all the other fools will stand around, nodding with every word he says.
No. One day he'll see through the lies he's built up, realize what kind of man he really is. What goes around comes around. You can't run from yourself forever.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, maybe you realize by now,
Mission
but
list updated.
there's no other way to say it. Quiet's gone. She pulled her camo stunt and stowed away on a departing chopper. After pinpointing which she took, we figured out her destination. Afghanistan. Get after her. Only you can do this.
Boss, I told you this would happen. I wish I could say good riddance, but Quiet knows too much about us. We can't just leave her out there. Remember what you told me when she first got here. One of these days, we're gonna have to kill her. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger. I'd say that time has come.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I take her out to Dorsha on Friday night and now she dumps me? Kaz, call Agent 47.
Please select heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Should be around there somewhere.
Detected. The map has been updated. Caution. Banned enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
Quiet isn't there. Has she been moved somewhere? You see any intel files lying around?
Intel file obtained. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there. They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured?
I think it's time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal cord parasites. The English strain, to be precise. The third English pair. Skullface was using her as a vector, an ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed. I knew it, but Quiet chose not to speak. She told me the situation in Navajo, the only language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you, and yet she refused the Wolbachia treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge against you.
Revenge against the boss?
In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen.
And that's why she took off? Sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her?
Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world. Whatever her plan, we can't let her go free. The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are Quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her. But if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated. Both her and the parasites.
We don't know for sure what Quiet's up to, but we need to secure her ASAP. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there.
Yeah. Go!
That's just the way the Major likes my CBT.
Jesus Christ, this is gonna suck.
You're surrounded. There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take them out.
The mission info has been updated.
Quiet's able to fight. She's back to her old self.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Reinforcements! There they come! Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Supply drop complete.
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time. boss.
Supplies requested. Enemy equipment detected. The map has been updated. Supply drop
Airborne enemy approaching. Look out!
Please select a support helicopter requested.
Blank's using herself as a
Supplies
decoy.
requested.
Draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
Map has been updated. Supply drop complete.
What the fuck, quiet, where has your mouth been to?
Quiet.
You...
We're gonna have company. No water, no sun. Don't you dry up on me.
Boss, do you copy? Boss, do you know where the landing zone is? Head for the LZ. Another mechanized unit is approaching your area. Watch out. Don't let them find you. Boss!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Did she turn into a zombie? She's literally a zombie from The Walking Dead.
Lahat ani seta. Snicho.
Ahab, I can't copy your transmission. Repeat.
Tisho. Nishe. Lahat ani tatsa.
Again, I cannot copy.
Oh my god, your mouth is still like that. Did he parasites go off or something?
This is Pequod. Ahab! Ahab, do you copy? Do you understand English? Hey! Do you copy? We can't stick around any longer. We have zero visibility. We're gonna have to pull back. Cutting transmission.
Did she eat a cow alive or what?
The boss is with me.
Ahab? Wait, who is this? Identify yourself.
There's no time. Hurry!
Not gonna lie though, that look is way more dramatic.
No, you're moving away from us. Circle back to your 8 o'clock.
Copy that. Guide me to your location.
Proceed to your 10 o'clock.
Understood.
Come back towards your 1 o'clock.
Copy. 1 o'clock.
Shift slightly to your left. Now proceed straight. 1.5 miles. Slide right. A little more. Yes, there you go. 1 more mile. Strong winds approaching. Quick, adjust to your right. Left. A little left. Yes. Now hold your position and proceed straight. Half a mile to go. Pequod, I can see you. I have a visual.
There you are, Ahab. Visual confirmed.
Pequod, hurry! This way.
I didn't know you could be so talkative, Quiet.
The boss is here. Hurry, Pequod. Please.
You are so talkative, Quiet. Now, can you also recite me the Navy SEAL copy pasta? I just want to see if something happens.
Boss! Boss! I gave you an anti-venom.
Where's Quiet?
We've gotta go. Let's go, boys.
info has been updated.
I got bit by a venom snake, so I will now literally turn into Marvel's Venom.
I did not choose to be quiet. I wanted to express my feelings to you. If only we shared a common tongue.
Vengeance was what drove me to them. The only language left to me, revenge. But the words we shared, no, that was no language at all. That is why I chose the language of gratitude instead and go back to silence. I am quiet. I am the absence of words.
From the ACC before a mission or from your iDroid. Think carefully about the mission's objectives before deciding who you'd better take along. If you develop specialized equipment for them, they'll be able to help you out in even more situations.
All right. It's time for episode 46. Well, don't mind me. I'm gonna switch to the PC version. I ain't mopping the hospital floor again for 1 hour.
Expansion complete. Please select a mission.
Don't you die on me, damn it! BB's dropping! Intubate, now! Cardiac arrest, he's in BFib! Clear!
No response. Hit him again!
Clear!
How's he doing? Well, he stabilized, but it took too long. He's in a coma. What about him? Yeah, took some shrapnel to the head.
Ακούεις με? Ακούεις με? Can you hear me? Look up, please. Very good.
How do you feel?
Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Διατρέχει μεγάλο κίνδυνο. Πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε τον για εγχείρηση. Δεν το πιστεύω.
It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first. This is you, as you've lived until this day. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice.
Oh my god, I was God himself all this time. Oh my god!
Very good. Now, let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection, to hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past.
Everything feels all right?
Follow me. What's the matter? We're getting out.
This is Venom Janitor Express Service Incorporated, mopping your hospital floors for over 9 years and counting.
This way. We better take the elevator. You can do this. Get it together, Ahab. Move! Drugs kicked in? Good, let's hurry. Keep your head down. Don't get caught in those searchlights. It's ugly down there. Turn back. This way.
Do you hear that? What's going on out there? Hey! Oh, proszę.
Hey!
Hey! Hey!
I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. We're done for. Play dead. Hold on. We better stop this. Then press the attack button. Destroy it. Calm down. You can do this. Hurry up and get...
This way, boss. Hurry. Use that bike. It's tuned up and ready to go. I'll handle the rest. Here. That's your name as of today. You best change your face, too. Now this one, he'll take your place. From here on, he's Snake. He believes it, too. My very own Phantom, huh? Boss, the whole world wants your head. Don't worry, he can handle it. Move now. Quickly.
Aren't you forgetting something? We'll meet again.
Right.
I'm not even gonna say anything about this ending anymore. 9 years later, I've made my peace with it. I was gonna make our reverse MJ reference, but screw it.
Now do you remember who you are? What you were meant to do? I cheated death thanks to you. And thanks to you, I've left my mark. You have too.
You've written your own history. You're your own man. I'm Big Boss. And you are too. No, he's the two of us together. Where we are today, we built it. This story, this legend, it's ours. The man in the mirror nods his head. Future. I am you, and you are me. Carry that with you wherever you go. Thank you, my friend. From here on out, you're Big Boss.
What was it all for? If the boss has some plan, what is it?
The real Big Boss is working separately from us to create his new nation.
New nation?
A military nation above and apart from all. The true outer heaven. Something created to maintain world balance. Independent of the struggles for supremacy, for personal profit, the cycles of revenge between countries. It'll be an army, all right, but more. Big Boss is building a nation. But until it's complete, we support the other Big Boss. The Phantom carries on his legend, his meme. That is Big Boss's plan.
So that's the way it is. 9 years ago, I thought everything had been taken from me. But now I really have lost it all. The boss, and the future we were building together.
One day, the age of Big Boss's sons will arrive. They'll likely want to settle the score with him. We have to shape that age. We'll each have roles to play. Building the foundation for a revolution led by both Big Bosses, the True One and the Phantom.
No. Big Boss can go to hell. I'll make the Phantom and his son stronger to send him there. For that, I'll keep playing my role.
You know, sooner or later there will be only one boss. There's only room for one boss. His sons are fated to face each other someday too. If the day ever comes that you go back to Cypher, I'll aid the other son. And then you and I will be enemies too. One of us will have to kill the other.
Fine by me. I'll be ready for the new age. Until then, we'd better get used to coexisting.
When I first saw this ending back in 2015, I was so appalled by it. I didn't play as Venom Snake for maybe 1 week straight. I played as the staff members instead. Talk about a weird version of the imposter syndrome.
Boss, about Eli and his boys.
You know where they went?
We're still working on it, but the chopper pilot they had fly them out of here is back.
And?
He said once Sahelanthropus and the chopper got out to sea, they split up and headed in different directions. The chopper headed straight for Africa. They made it about 50 miles inland before running out of fuel. The kids used vines and duct tape to tie the pilot to his seat before they disappeared. He was almost dead from dehydration when the medics found him. They left him alive on purpose.
Yeah, they're calling us out. They want to settle this.
The intel team are using the direction Sahelanthropus headed and the direction the kids took off in to narrow down the search area. And with Hewick helping out, it won't be long before we know where Eli is. There's just one thing that bothers me.
What's that?
Apparently there are already men going around the nearby villages asking for witnesses of the giant in the sky.
Damn it. Already?
It's clearly business as usual for Cypher, even with Skullface gone. They must have been dying to get Sahelanthropus back ever since Afghanistan. And if they beat us to it, they'll be getting more than that. Eli's carrying the English strain of the vocal cord parasite. We've tracked down Eli and his men. They've spread the parasite across the island. It won't affect you if your voice hasn't broken, so they're safe, for now. Eli's driven all the adults off the island. Recess is officially in session. His own version of Lord of the Flies, only instead of a pig's head, Sahelanthropus. And it's swarming with something worse than flies. They presented one demand in exchange for the nuke. Big Boss's body. Those kids have got a lot to learn.
Okay, boss. The objective is to recover Sahelanthropus and the children, Eli included. Once you're in the air, we'll hit the island with napalm. Can't let those things spread. It gets worse. Here's the tape from when Eli took off.
Where is he?
I told you, your father's not here.
They're back.
His voice is starting to change, meaning he's almost a man. So if he's carrying the English language strain, well, if he starts showing symptoms, it's over.
I knew you'd be through here.
You're not a kid anymore. You can call your own shots. But at this rate, you'll be dead before you have a chance.
I'm free to die however I wish. Yes, free. You don't get the last word, Father. I'll break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you!
Give me some room. He'll be all right. The vest took the bullet.
Get him on the chopper. We'll patch him up at base.
Boss, he's showing symptoms. Huh? What?
I was created by Cypher. And I was the flaw. My fate was written in my genes. I'm the loser. You. All because of you. I'm not me. I'm just a copy of you. I will surpass my father. Destroy my father. Destroy you! I'll kill all of Cypher. I'll destroy your precious world.
Code Red, we need to go, fast. How's it going over there?
There's nothing you can do for him now.
Island's completely contaminated. Orders are to use napalm to sanitize.
Sanitize every square inch. Prepare to drop. We're pulling out. Move! Code Red.
Live. Live.
You're one hell of a soldier.
I will kill you!
That's right. Don't blame yourself. Blame me.
Not yet. It's not over yet.
The last nuke's been decommissioned. It's over, boss. I thought this day would never come. But while we can rejoice, we must never relax. The last nuke was deactivated. That is a fact. But the knowledge that built it is still out there. How long the world remains nuke-free is up to us. Will this moment persist? Or will human ambition cast us into the flames once more? Our duty is to pass on what we've learned to the next generation. The memories, the experiences, the sins. Only when our children show the wisdom not to forge new spears. Only then will we be truly triumphant. Humanity, every one of us, has chosen the path of nuclear disarmament. Out of ethics or desire, government policy, military strategy, whatever the reason. It's our path too. And each step forward makes it more solid. Patients have stabilized, but there's no telling how many will make it. The warhead we seized ruptured during transport. Recovering the leaked material exposed each of them to several hundred rads. Environmental contamination was kept to a minimum, thanks to their efforts. Heroes, every one of them. Finished dismantling the warhead. The nuclear material has been vitrified and sealed away. It'll take at least 30 years of cold storage before it's safe. And even then, we can't just dump it in the sea, buried in the desert. Nuclear disarmament. Boss, we can't let this achievement go to waste. And that means we'll have to get stronger. No nuclear program will go unseen. Someone manages to build another nuke, we'll be there to shut him down. Gotta love the irony.
I haven't forgotten what you told me, boss. We have no tomorrow. But there's still hope for the future. In our struggle to survive the present, we push the future farther away. Will I see it in my lifetime? Probably not. Which means there's no time to waste. Someday the world will no longer need us. No need for the gun, or the hand to pull the trigger. I have to drive out this demon inside me. Build a better future. That's what we will leave as our legacy. Another mission, right, boss?
Snake?
Boss.
That's right. It's her.
What about the bomb?
We were able to remove the explosives. Both of them.
Bomb!
No, it's okay.
There's another in my...
It's all right, we got it out.
There's another in my...
The guided tour will be wrapped up by the time you get home.
Make me proud.
By the time they leave, I'll have the IAEA praising us as the poster boys for world peace. Out.
Something's not right. Check her again.
Boss?
It's all right, we got it out. It's okay. The other bomb, we managed it.
She hit the water hard, but somehow she managed to survive. Anyway, the shock triggered some kind of amnesia.
Snake? Where is Professor Galvez?
You mean?
Yeah. She still thinks it's 1974. She's got no memory of anything before that either. Cypher, the KGB, nothing.
It looks to be a kind of dissociative disorder. Dissociative amnesia, where memories are blocked out to protect the mind, and dissociative identity disorder, the whole personality changes. What we're seeing seems to be a combination of the two. She truly believes she's nothing more than a student living in 1974.
Peace Day was a lot of fun. I hope we can do it again.
She doesn't respond to anything that conflicts with her internal timeline. Doctor's pretty sure she's not faking it. If she had her memory, just think what she could tell us about Cypher. The photo is from that guy you brought back the other day. From the old crew. I thought it might jog her memory, but no luck. Anything else you can show her?
Do you have something to show me, Snake?
I give up. She's all yours.
Snake?
She's been acting differently lately. Before, she'd respond to conversation. Just as long as it didn't conflict with her timeline. But now nothing gets a reaction from her.
What happened?
No idea. Well, Miller did go and tell her that Skullface is dead. If anyone should want revenge against him, it would be her. But it's not exactly like an angel of peace to cheer for someone's death. Now is it? There. Take a look at this, too. See it? Right there.
The wound is open.
Yeah. It was all closed up, and then it went back to this.
But why?
The medic has no idea how it happened. He figures it must have been self-inflicted.
Pass!
There's another!
You can deploy a buddy from the ACC before a mission, or from your iDroid. Think carefully about the mission's objectives before deciding who you'd better take along. If you develop specialized equipment for them, they'll be able to help you out in even more situations.
When you want to begin a mission, open your iDroid and select it from the mission list. I sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle.
Please select a landing zone.
Nice work today, boss.
Welcome back, boss. Another successful mission.
Great to see you safe, boss.
Snake, you stink.
Altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. Your codename for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. The clock is ticking. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's specialty. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army. Freeze. Speak. Commencing virtuous mission now.